Okay, so I made some changes to my setup, and unanticipated things are now on different audio channels. Unanticipated things are now on different audio channels, which now has me wondering. Hello, everybody. Welcome. I gotta test something really quick, and then I'll say my hellos. Is that all right? Let me really quickly test something, because I think I might have broken something. It's very possible that I have broken something. How are y'all doing today? Welcome to is it Tuesday? Welcome to Tuesday. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Gravetail, welcome to my channel for the first time. I hope you have fun here. Thank you so much for finding me. Yeah, I gotta really quickly. I'm confused. Why? I'm confused. I'm confused. So this sound is not coming out of the OBS one. If I do my intro incoming. Yeah, no. That is not coming out of OBS for some reason. How strange. Why is that coming out of system? Hey, Toby Gaming, welcome to my channel. How are you? It's good to see you. Let's double check real quick. Media source. Monitor off. Yeah, that makes sense. Alert. Monitor on. Sync. Yeah, sure. So now, if I do this, it should work. Wait. Now play. Never mind. Now play. Still nothing. What the hell, man? You guys don't hear the intro music playing, right? I'm so right. I just want to make sure. You do. Wait, you hear it right now? Like you hear music right now? What the fuck? Hold on. Got it. Well, all right. You know, I'm learning things. Take off my headphone. No, hang on. That's okay. That's, Well, we're going to do some troubleshooting real quick, and then we're going to play some games. But first of all, welcome, everybody. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to Tuesday. I'm glad you're all here. Thank you so much for stopping in. If I caught you... okay, cool. We're humble today so far. I see everybody. So Tungsten, welcome. May Loves Kate, welcome. Red Bandit, welcome. And Strek, welcome. Tungsten Rat, welcome to my channel. Thank you so much for being here. Antipathia, Macaque, welcome. Inertia, Soat, Bear, Nibos, Rix, Tier, Panda, Gozeldorf, welcome. Amelia, welcome. Who else is here? So is it time for base building or more resource gathering? Mostly resource gathering and a little farming. I've been doing a lot of farming lately. So we're gonna be doing some farming. We gotta grind out that all that eternal pumpkin seed. Once again, I'm looking to the left. Why am I looking to the left? Okay, that's better. Zuffins, welcome. Nightbot, whatever. Moonshroom, welcome. Sci-Fi Brony, welcome. Mir, welcome. Saijima, welcome. Descended from Wolves, Map. Gravetail, again, welcome to my channel. JLC, welcome. Lana Killa, Gooey Mara, welcome. Aaron Ashbourne, welcome. I'm still looking to the left for some. Why am I like eyeballs to the left? I think my previews don't work the way they're supposed to. Someday, guys. Someday my software will work as intended. Maybe I'm the one that's broken. You guys probably can't even tell. I'm just super, super neurotic about it. And so I notice things you guys probably don't even see. And I'm like, instead of just rolling with it. Ajmus, welcome. Prototype of Mars. Randall, welcome. Angelo, welcome. Ichigo Dizumaki, welcome. Toby Gaming, again, welcome to my channel. Oz of Astora, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Tubicus, welcome again. Crimson, welcome. Arctic Phoenix, welcome. Auxili, Butterscott, welcome. Zeri, Seraph, level 1. Dan, hello everybody. I will say I've seen other streamers having issues with Twitch API over the last 24 hours. You know, it's honestly, it's my magic camera that lets me see you guys because it lets me set a forward position. I've talked about this yesterday, and I'm probably just like a freak with short arms or something. I'm a little T-Rex at my keyboard, like hammering away. But like, you have to, a lot of YouTubers use an iPhone because it's got really good tracking. And the problem with it is that it'll be like across your desk by your monitor. And so you have to hit a button to like set the forward position on the phone. And so I reach to do it, and I'm exaggerating right now, but like it rotates my shoulders so my head turns. So I've got to like estimate what forward is like now that like my body is rotated versus just being able to like click something with my mouse while sitting perfectly still to get that forward position locked in. You have to do it on the phone. So I'm like always like, fuck, I'm still a little to the left. Fuck, I'm still a little to the right. Fuck, I'm still a little low. Fuck, I'm still a little high. I just need to get longer arms. Obviously. Yeah, what am I, some kind of asshole? I'm great at what I do. Have you tried pairing a wireless mouse with the phone? Can you do that? Is there a way to do that? Like, is that a thing? You can mouse your phone? Can it be the same mouse somehow? Do I need a separate mouse? Tiny little mouse, little baby mouse. What the hell? What the hell? For those that haven't been here before, it means a lot to me that you're here. Thank you for giving my channel a chance. I hope that you have fun here. I've got some gamer subs with me right now. We're doing my favorite flavor, which is Pom Pom Punch. Huh. I've got it in both caffeine and caffeine free, and it's fucking delicious. And you can top off for 10% off with code MELIZAND. That's MELIZAND, MELIZANDE. But I've also got 2 little clementines. So my snack for the start of the night are 2 mandarins, 2 clementines, 2 tiny tangerines. I don't know, whatever these are. I got 2 of them. 1 for each fist. 1 for each fist, baby. I don't, however, have Amanda and Toggle, so you won't be able to see them. Well, then, gosh darn it. It makes me want to switch my OBS and my system in my software. If those things are going to be reversed, and I realize these are sentences that mean nothing to you, then I may as well swap them. Bam, they're swapped. This doesn't solve my problem, though. This does not solve my problem. Does it? No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Agony. Unless I do this. Wait, but I'm confused. No, I can fix it. 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 Watch this. Here's what I want. We're going to test it real quick, and you guys can help me do it. You can help me do it. All right. Are you ready? Are you ready? Here we go. Yes. Yes. Okay. If I go to the starting soon, I should be able to turn it down so you don't hear the starting soon anymore, right? Nothing? Hey, Yoon, how's it going? It faded away. Good. Good. So now if I have a follow, if someone here is new and hasn't hit and follow yet, if I get a follow or a sub, you should hear it. And if you don't, well then, fuck. Has anyone not followed me who's sitting there in the background right now and has committed the grievous act of not following my channel? Hit the button. Help me test my stuff. We didn't hear it, did we? Macaque, thank you so much for gifting a sub. Thank you. Wait, why the hell did it not work? What the hell, man? Scammed. Scammed. Here, I won't bait anyone else into doing a sub. Let me check real quick. We'll do a We didn't hear that either. What the hell? Is it on this channel still? Wait a minute. Is it on this channel still? All right, I turned something back up. It is on the wrong channel. What the hell, man? Yo, Descended, thank you so much for gifting 5. What the hell? Why is that not on the fucking... Why is that not being made by OBS? I wonder if it's because I have to like close the program and open it back up for it to actually lock in. It might be something like that, where like because the program's open right now, it might not take. If I apply default... Oh my god. Yoon, thank you for the 10! I'm gonna do one quick follow-up to that. Yeah, I just may need to just reload at some point. But it should work now. It should work. It just doesn't want to. It just doesn't want to. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and just trust. Okay, you guys are so fucking kind. Yoon, thank you for the 10. Descended, thank you for the 5. And Macaque, thank you for the 1. I really appreciate it. Okay, I made some changes. We're not gonna know if they work or not until next stream. But it's all right. We'll test it more between streams. It's all right. Kirpton, no such thing as being late. You're here exactly when you're intended to be. You know? You're absolutely fine. You're absolutely fine. We're just vibing. And in fact, you know what we're going to do? We're not just going to vibe. We're going to farm, you goofballs. Because I'm obsessed. I have a problem. Okay? I have a problem. And the only solution is farming. As you'll see, it's a problem. Misfits, I have a question for you. Do you want to listen to my music for a little bit? Or do you want to listen to the cozy Hytale music? We've been listening to Hytale because it is quite delightful. It's very chill. You can kind of go to sleep to it. But if you would prefer cozy, if you'd prefer my music, we can do my music. Immediately, we've got a cozy Hytale vote. I've got a let's rock out vote. I will follow the majority. Macaque, thank you so much for the bits.
That is one thing Hytale needs. More cowbell. Malise and a chaos, malise and a chaos, malise and a chaos, malise and a chaos.
Okay. Metal. All right, let's see. Cozy, rock out, rock out, rock out, Hytale, Hytale, mine. We're practically 50-50. Tell you what, we'll split it down the middle. We'll do a little bit with my playlist, and then maybe we'll switch over a little later as it gets later. How does that sound? We split it 50-50. I have been slowly farming my way up because apparently they decided the farm aspect of this game is like the most fully realized aspect of this game, dude. Somehow the most fully realized element of this game is farming. There's like 8 tiers to the farming table. Everything else is decent, you know, like the armor grind is decent. You know, it's what you would expect. Nope, farming, fuck you. 3 levels of the crafting table, turkeys? 1 level to the building table, 8 fucking levels to the farming table. So in addition to farming, something we have to do today is we need to get some eggs. Yeah, we gotta get a cow if we can find a cow. We gotta get some eggs from chickens. I want some goddamn chickens. Russ, welcome. No Gib, welcome. Can you plant apple trees? Is that a thing? Like, is apple trees... Can you... somewhere? There is apple saplings. Wait, why is every apple sapling a greater life essence? Hold on. If you chop it down, it's chopped down forever, right? It doesn't drop apples on the ground, does it? How do you get the apples? Why is it so expensive? Does it drop apples on the ground? Because the trees grow apples and you can harvest them. You can harvest the apples off the trees? without cutting down the tree? Holy shit. So that means if I go out there right now, because I've gotten a lot of apples. If I go out there right now, I've just been getting apples because I've been chopping them down. But I need to go looking now, because maybe there's ones I can just grab the apple and go. Apples regrow every 12 hours. Holy shit. That's amazing. That's on the list. It's going on the list. We also need to get a capture crate and a chicken coop, but that's gonna cost me all my life essence, so I don't think we can do it yet. I also wanna set up, look at this. We have a little river. We could set up fishing traps and get fish right here in our very own home. Life is amazing. We're living off the land, baby. Except that pisses me off. Can I fix that by like stealing water from down somewhere else? I'm gonna be a woman of the land. Living off of only what I can do with my own two hands. And the people will rejoice as I provide. Motherfuckers. I gotta steal 2 more blocks of water. We are not on an odyssey anymore. I found my way home. I'm so proud of myself. It took us half the stream or more, but I did find my way home. Now the downside is, I was up really late last night because this game is consuming me. At one point, someone came in and they were like, "What the heck, Mel? You're still up?" And I'm like, "What are you talking about? It's No, it's 4 a.m. And so that's something I should probably be aware of. I can't guarantee I won't be playing until 4 a.m. again today, because this game is really good, but I should at least pretend I'm responsible and, like, I don't know, feel bad about it. I should be like, "Man, damn it, it's 3 a.m. I'm gonna keep digging, but damn, I've done it again. God damn it. I'm so ashamed." Anyway, let's go hunting. All right, let's get some more. We need some more tomatoes and some more chiles. Let's sell what we've got. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1 and 2, baby. And a little wheat. I did. The bear traps are cute. I have not played with the spikes yet. The bear traps are cute. The bear traps are cute. I caught myself in them quite a bit. But they're cute. All right. I don't know. I think my latest method of combat is going to be to rely on the crossbow as an opener, because it doesn't cost any stamina to fire. And, like, God bless this game for not making ranged weapons cost stamina. I'm so used to ranged combat costing a ton of stamina. But I think I might open with the crossbow. We gotta go hunting crossbows. That's the other thing we have to do, is we need to, like, travel around with our little teleporter, and we need to find another crossbow, because I don't think Alcafus has put in the mod yet, which sadly means this is my only crossbow until I find another one of the rare drops. I know. I don't want to pressure too much. I don't want to be annoying. I really want that mod on the server, but I don't want to be annoying. Yo, Nostro, what's happening? Yo, Nostro, I'm so proud of you. Do you guys know that Nostro is like, it's like 6 followers away from 20,000. It's like a crazy amount. Super close. And you guys should all go follow Nostro, because if we get Nostro to 20,000, I think the angels might sing. They'll descend. You've been doing great. How fast is that climb, by the way? Because I feel like I see your Twitter a lot more often, so I don't know how, I don't know what your Twitch numbers have been. It seems like you're fucking flying, dude. I'm so proud of you. I'm so freaking proud of you. Oh shit, we have wheat. Oh, I've been doing this for like 5 years. Fuck yeah. I'm hustling the best I can, you know? It took me debuting. Listen, you're PNGing. You're doing great. It took me debuting to get to 20K. And now we're pushing toward 25 from there. But you're doing fucking awesome, dude. Clearly it's all the recent art from Free. Hey, that's good artwork. Freem's a great artist. I do worry sometimes though. She can be savage. She's a little savage. Okay. Hey, buddy. How do I get up there? What's up, bro? What's up, bro? What's up, bro? Don't you kite me. What the hell? Fremont's that Mpreg and puppy. Yeah, we're hustling one day at a time. You know, we're doing our best. We're posting shorts to YouTube. We're trying to do what we can to build an audience on this platform. How is, have you been in Hytale yet, dude? Do you like it? Have you tried? Do you want to? 'Cause we might be able to get you in here. Right now it's been a lot of Alcafus and me. Kicking ass, taking names, trying to lure people in. We need more warm bodies for the experiments. Hey, Neon, what's happening? It gets so dark in this game. You know what we need a totem for? Here's what we need a totem. We have a slow totem. We have a healing totem. You know what totem we need? We need a totem that blasts the area in light. Like a solar flare totem that just lights up wherever the hell we are. It might be. I don't know. I need to get Alcafus to actually put some mods in. So far, we're still pure. I realize though, on a public server, it's always a challenge because like, the moment you have any mod, it's gonna become more than just like download the game and put in this information. And you know, the moment people are like, download the game, then go download this, you might have to make an account and put it in this folder and then there's gonna be people that don't know what the fuck they're doing because people don't know computers. People don't know computers. I just like, I'm gonna feel so much better when I have more than one of these ancient crossbows. I like it too much, and my little heart will break if I have to start, degrading its durability with repair kits. Hey, Evil, what's happening? There's also a chance, by the way, there's also a chance that, like, you never know what development is going to be like with the game. Like, you don't know how quickly we're going to be getting stuff. So there's also a chance that, like, in a week, they're suddenly like, we've added, you know, crossbows of every single material. And I'm like, oh, now the ancient one sucks because I can just make an adamantite one and move on in life. So, like, this could also just be a temporary problem. But right now, it's my baby. I was fine with the durability because everything that mattered was craftable. But now I have the precious, and the precious isn't craftable. And that sucks. I would like that fairy. Give that fairy to me. I agree, Antipathia. I think it would be very easy then if it's built in. Kind of like with, a little bit. I mean, they monetize it, so not exactly like this, but kind of like with Bedrock. You know how Bedrock just kind of has a mod store where you just get in there. You're just like, whatever, mod store. You go in, you download it. It's just implemented immediately. Yeah, well, I mean, if you ask me, I would just like, if they include a setting that turns off durability, I'm good. I would prefer to not ever have durability. Or if they put in, you know, the equivalent of mending, so you can kill things and heal your items up. If there's a way that doesn't, because here's the thing, the two things I want are at odds with each other. Because I want there to be rare drops. Like, I want there to be like an ultra rare item that you farm off of some enemy, right? And I don't want it to be I don't want it to have to come from mods, you know? I'm a little worried I'm glad people are modding the game. I think it's going to extend the life early, but I am a little worried if we start too soon with the mods that it's going to make it harder for them to, you know, what do you call it? For them to innovate without people being like, the mod does it better. And then it just gets like really weird. The mod market ends up being like a weird, you know, hey, the game already has this thing, but let's download the mod one anyway. And it's like, oh, it's so oversaturated. You know? All right, you need to come to me because I need a crossbow from you. Not necessarily. Sometimes it's the opposite. Some mods genuinely make the game, like, hard as hell. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, well, now my gear's even worse. That's cool. Great. Awesome. So what I set out to do, I failed at. I've only made the problem worse. I'm so good at this game. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Here's the question, though. Would they innovate it if there's already a popular mod? Like, would they integrate it, or would they just work on something else and be like, the modding community has it taken care of? You know, and does that then create pressure on servers to always run modded? I don't know. I genuinely don't know, because I'm making this shit up as I go. I've always been, unless I'm doing like very specifically like a very mod heavy server, like I want it to be like a technological server. I always tend to kind of play it careful with mods. I don't want it to get too, I don't over mod my servers. Like if I mod a server, I want it to be like according to a theme. Like, all right, we're doing steampunk, and then we'll get a bunch of mods that support that. I've never been a fan of like, you know, like Minecraft servers, sometimes they end up like everyone's favorite hit list and it makes no fucking sense at all. So it'll be like, it's got a steampunk mod, but you can also do black magic, and you can, we put in a Red Bull. There's a Red Bull drink you can craft, you know, and like, that's the shit that I'm like, I don't need that in my life. I need it to feel more like a cohesive world. So I'm always a little reticent when it comes to mods, but there are things that like I definitely think the game needs to do. I hope that they iterate on those things and don't just like, if a mod beats you to it, I don't want them then skipping that content and moving on to something else. Like, I want them to integrate it into the main game. And I'll tell you why. Because if it is like a fundamental thing, I don't want to end up in these situations where like I'm joining a server with friends and I'm the asshole harassing them to put in the durability mod. You know? I've been that asshole with Peak where I'm like, can we please put in the backpack mod? And then I get outvoted because people just want to do it pure. And I'm like, can we please? All right. Whereas like if it was in the base game from the start, it just removes the pain point. I'm just a curmudgeon about it, I realize. Oh, I'm very excited for that. I hope we get a full-on transmog, because we get a lot of really cool, there are really, a lot of really cool armor sets. And a lot of them just aren't viable, but it would be really cool to like hide the armor sets so you can just show off your skin. It would be really cool to be able to like transmog in a cool rare armor set you found that just doesn't happen to be like statistically better. All right, is this my shit? Thank you. Let me now be smart and get the fuck out of here. It's the missing that fucks me up. Okay. Oh! Huh? Wait. This fucking continent. That is a hole. Mind the hole. Hold, please. I'm looking forward to in-game voice chat. Oh, that would be great. Yeah, that would be awesome. I love that when it comes to modded servers. Sorry, modded is not the right word. I love that when it comes to community servers. I'm gonna close it actually. Because sometimes you do like a big community server, you've got like, 20 people on. You can't have 20 people in one voice chat. It's gonna be chaos. You guys will hate that. I know you guys will hate that. I'll hate that. And so it's so much more sane to have proximity chat. So you only have to worry about talking to the people that you're sharing space with, like actually playing with on the server at that moment. It makes it so much easier to do like, yeah, community servers. Because that, you know what that also means? It also means you can do things like, hey, let's have a community server for the Misfits, but like, I don't necessarily, with peace and love, listen, I love you little assholes. I wouldn't change you for the world. I don't necessarily want you on my audio in my stream sometimes because I'm doing something, but I could still be on the community server and I could be somewhere else. And it's fine because we have proximity chat, And we could share the same server. I could do content off in my own little nook, but you guys could all be in your own. Yes, we got one. Fuck yes. Yes, yes, yes. We got another crossbow. I'm gonna die again. Wait, what is hitting me so hard? Jesus Christ, man. I just got this thing and it just took a durability hit. I'm gonna scream, man. It's the same dude. It's the fucking alchemist. Holy shit, why do those guys hit so fucking hard? In endgame gear. I want to talk to Life's manager. That's bullshit. I just got that and it just took a 20-point durability hit. That fucking sucks. That sucks so much. Yeah, if I can find him in time. It sucks to have something like when it's, and you know, listen, I should be slapping down lights more often, but like fuck you, buddy. Can you not dodge this guy? Like, does he auto-target you? Oh, no, don't die. No, don't heal, don't heal. You know, that's such a smart person idea. Can I not mount this horse? No, come here, come here, come here, come here. Come here, come here, come back, come back. Come back, come back, come back, come back. Yes. No. Yes. I don't think it interrupts the heal. I think they just do too much damage, you know? Like, they hit you with a potion for like half your health in one throw. So, I mean, like, the healing totem helps a little bit. Oh, no, yeah, no, it would heal the mobs. You have to out-damage the healing totem. Yeah, that's kind of strange, isn't it? That's a little strange. That kind of relegates the healing totem to just between combat. Doesn't it? Oh, wait, can I... Does this stuff take durability damage? It might, actually. All right, let me go to... It probably does. Excuse you! Out of my life! All right. We're gonna put this in here. We're gonna put the other weapons I don't really care about in here as well. Does the shield not have durability? That's nice. All right, we got another one. Fuck me. Can't believe it went from, I cannot believe it went from 180 to 162, like overnight. That's fucking heartbreaking, dude. That is fucking heartbreaking. All right. Well, we know the mob that does it, and that means that we can make rounds and we can farm it. Because if I have a couple of them, then I can afford to repair it a few times. Because, like, repairing it doesn't break it immediately. Repairing it is just lowering the max durability a little bit. And so I don't mind repairing it 1, 2, 3, 4 times, knowing I have a backup. I need to have, like, at least one backup. You know, like, I want to save one pure one so that if we do put the mod in, it's untainted. I need one untainted, pure baby crossbow that I can raise in the way of the Jedi. And the next thing I need to do when I get there, especially while it's day and it's a little easier, I need to light the hell out of that place. I'm putting up like 30 torches. Because the biggest problem is I get sniped by the alchemist like twice before I even know where he is. That's what's getting me. Like, I've fought alchemists before. You can dodge them. You need to know that they're there in order to dodge them is the problem. I'm glad we got a second one. To be fair, like, I got it yesterday. I started trying to farm another one. So the fact that in like a day, it kind of just seems like as long as I'm hunting the right enemy, and it looks like the rangers don't spawn in between cities. Excuse me, excuse me. So I just have to make my rounds to the cities. Fuck you for hitting me. How did you do that? Come here. We must hunt for more rangers. I was worried they needed to be holding a crossbow. It looks like they all hold bows. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna repair the landscape. We're like life's... We're like Bob the Builder here. The route I take to my city needs to be 100% hole free. Hello, little one. Hello. No holes, please. No holes. You know, it'd be interesting to find out. I wonder if mobs spawn in specific places according to the blocks that they're on, or is it you know, like in conjunction with the biome, or is it like Minecraft where you can sometimes sort of like influence it? Like, could we build a place that just spawns these dudes in a wider area to farm? Or is it only gonna be right in these little pockets of pre-gen? If I break this tower down, will they never spawn again, or will they spawn in the open territory because it's the chunk and not the architecture? Yeah, a little bit. I mean, Terraria, the thing you do is you like change the whole biome, and I'm not necessarily looking to change the biome, but it would be cool if I could like, what just hit me? Oh, is it this thing? It would be cool to influence spawn at least via architecture. Like if I'm in the right biome, pave out an area, build up a whole bunch of these specific blocks so that we get a ton of like undead night spawns. I also need to... Okay, where are you? I also need to cut these down. These things are terrible. What is causing these? Is it this? Stop it. I need visibility, goddammit. Yeah, I mean, if you can do that in this game... Hey, Vorpal. Will, welcome. What's happening? All right, where is the trunk for this? Is it this? Yes, it is. We have to make this amenable to farming. Stat. That means taking out the random trees, taking out the thorns. I don't need to flatten it. I'm not a baby. But I do need all the stupid shit out of here. Friends? I'll take that. How are you doing, Vorpel? The trees, this is not the first time I've seen this. There seems to be a very high likelihood of ending up with trees inside your buildings. And I don't know if that's intentional. You know, they're like, oh yeah, we wanted it for immersion somehow. Or if it's just a really confused gen. Yeah, right, exactly. Are they going for a ruin effect and their solution to that was put the trees inside the house? Maybe. That could be exactly what they wanted. What is spawning these leaves? It does kind of seem like it serves as the roof, doesn't it? Like a lot of these buildings, it's like the roof of the building. Get your ancient steel greaves out of here. Just listening to a couple of streams while trying to decide what I want to play. What have you been working on, Vorpel? What games are on your list? All right. I'm probably going a little overboard. Who goes there? Whomst. Whermst. You scoundrel. Gotta open this place up. I intend to murder undead skellymen. And you know what? Who doesn't like the extra lumber? I like the extra lumber. I will get rid of... Oh shit, I didn't put my spear away. I'll get rid of that. All right, this feels a little better. Nice open courtyard. Let's get rid of this one. Fuck this one. And anything that can hurt me that grows on the ground. All right, much better fighting place. What is this? Get this out of here too. Sir? Gentlemen. Gentlemen? Stop it. Wow, this really, oh, there we go. Hey, God, that's so satisfying. It is so satisfying. Nohab, welcome. Good to see you. It's so fucking satisfying to see the whole thing drop. All right, lots of open fighting space now. Where is that alchemist? Where the fuck is this guy? You killed me multiple times. Now you're just gone? Where'd you go? You just despawned? Rude. What a dick. What a dick. Are you Shakira? Because them hips don't lie. cute. I think I cleared it out. I should probably repair this here, right? I'm just gonna repair it with whatever I've got. It doesn't need to be fancy. This is just a farming area. We just don't want to fall, plummet, get disoriented. Get murdered. Murdered by monsters. Can I fall through this? No. Okay, we're good. Yeah, nice and safe. Nice and safe for the murders. We gotta make sure our murder zone is OSHA compliant. The murder space, the place where the murders happen. Why planters versus just having them in your garden? Just like for aesthetics, or is there a specific reason that it's like better? Tell me. My seeds, eternal. I do like the planters. I'd take the planters. Do the planters not need water? Wait, seriously? So wait, is the perfect garden a whole bunch of buried planters? Like, is that a better garden? I want to see what other types of planters there are. Do we have another? We've got another place like right over here. So they work full efficiency, no water required, no tilling, watering speeds it up. Okay. You know, I've noticed that eternal seeds, the ground eventually goes back to normal and like cracks, but it seems like they're still growing. I don't know for a fact though. Oh, hello friends. You want to drop that musket for me? Can I have that musket? Rare drop, maybe? Maybe? Or not, that's okay. Shit. Shit. My aim is terrible. There you go. Is there scheduled an update for this week? Is that a thing that's like in the books already? Ooh, I wonder. Man, the things I want are so selfish. I just want more crossbows. Hey, buddy. Wait, you're the guy. I'm looking for you. Why are you over lava, though, you asshole? Okay, just arrows. I think you're getting the weapon info. What is that, like stats on tooltips or something? Hello. There's more. I kind of want to go over there, see if it's better. Okay. All right, all right. Oh my God, another one. Let's heckin' go. I feel super safe now. I feel super safe. Man, my day is made. My day is fucking made. All right, I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. Cause I don't use it a ton, but now that I've got like 2 backups, I'm feeling okay. Now we just need to get home safely without falling into lava and dying. Bam, 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 bam. Ba-da-dun-da-dun-dun. Why is the angriest pig coming for me? Strategically transfer equipment to alternate location. Hey, Psychic, welcome to my channel. How are you? I really... Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I have a question. Where did the ground go? Where did the ground go?
Well, look at you. You suck.
Fuck you. Where did the ground go? Can someone explain what the hell just happened after I recovered? Fuck you, me. What just happened? Like, I recovered that. And then I didn't. I'm so confused. Look at this. I make a leap over there, okay? Look at this. Look at this. Someone make it make sense. I'm so fucking furious at this. All right? I climb up. I place the totem. Why am I in the lava again? And suddenly there's only 1 block there. The totem doesn't destroy ground. Now this is down to 162. For fuck's sake, can I have 1 fully... God damn it, man. Where am I? Okay. I'm sorry. If you just joined my channel, Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. I'm down here? Oh, great. Sorry, if you're just joining me, I didn't mean to just start screaming after you joined my channel. I'm just like, I really want this. I really want this added. I really, really am done with losing Mac. I'm just not interested in spending like half the stream farming out rare drop items because I can't actually preserve them. So like nothing would make me happier than to actually not like, yeah, it and like actually get it in, dude, you know? I'm trying not to be a crank about it, but I'm also like, please, 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 please. Just this. Doesn't have to, just put this one in. Please, for the love of God. It's the only thing I care. Fuck me. If I fell and died, it would be one thing. I'd probably still be screaming. It's the fact that I actually recovered myself. Like, that's the thing that actually had me, like, furious, is the fact that I actually fully 100% incontrovertibly recovered that, and then it still fucked me. Like, that makes me angrier than just falling and dying. Like, that makes me like actually fucking crash out livid. The dying would make me angry. That makes me ready to break my desk in half. Oh, this is gonna suck. I remember where this is. I'm not thrilled that well, I have a portal. Ugh. I don't really want to have to do portal recovery, though. I can probably make it out of this. It's just not an ideal situation. What makes you angry, Tacos? Also, Drifter, welcome to my channel. How are you? Here's the worst part. The worst part is those two deaths also fucked the durability on the one I've been using. So it makes it worse. It's like so much insult to injury because I've been trying to preserve it and it was at half and now it's at a quarter. Like that's really, that really sucks. When VTubers can't pull off 120 combos with Shisui in anime battle arena. Oh, yeah, no, I know what that means. I definitely know what that means.
Can't stay long because I'm at work, but wanted to pop in and show some love. Have a wonderful day.
GB.
Both Mel and Chat Melis and love.
GB, thank you so much. I really appreciate the bits. You doing okay? I hope you have a good time at work today. Hang in there. No, listen, I will tell no lies. I have no idea what that game is. 120 combos, that's an incredible number of combos. Unless 120 is like the damage amount. What the fuck? Awesome. Great. I'm dying is the problem, Inertia. Are you watching or tabbed out? Because I'm actually dying, so I need to top myself off. All right, we're turning off my music because I'm done with that comment. I am not great right now. I am happy you're all here. I am not having a great time right now. Ah! All right. Fuck me. If I hadn't lied, I wouldn't have died. What does that mean? What did I lie about? I see. Well, you come into a streamer's channel that you don't know has any history of playing this game, and you drop that random shit in chat. Like, listen, I entertained it. And I was very quick to be like it's a sarcasm. Sarcasm. Do you know sarcasm? Sarcasm's a thing. I was being sarcasm. I was being sarcasm. I felt I really connected with you. I will give you something else to connect about. Fucking chill, dude. Here's the thing, I don't even know if my shit is gettable. Like, is my shit even gettable? Or is it in the rocks right now? That's where I died. So I have a feeling like my stuff isn't even retrievable at this point. Here's the other fun part. I'm a fucking moron because I should have put... This is a nut, like, again, I haven't put the fucking thing away. So the brand new one I found has now taken 20% damage, 180 down to 144. I love this game. Let me try to put it away quickly. Watch it tell me there are too many portals up. There are too many portals up! You can't put your shit away. Go fuck yourself. Love it. Where the fuck is this shit? I don't even see it. Oh, there it is. Look at that. It's... So the lava doesn't destroy it. That's interesting. Or maybe it does. Who knows? I will eat. I will not use the totem. That might be about everything I dropped. There's a little more. Okay. Fucking hell, dude. Is jarring. Okay. Well, I've fucked up twice now, so I kind of want to find a third. So we're gonna go put this one away, and we're gonna pick our crops, and then I guess we'll go over to the island to the east because I have a problem. Oh, come here. You're gonna help me get home faster. And we're gonna go looking for another one. Because I'm fucking cursed, dude. Didn't I say this was gonna be a chill night? This is immediately not a chill night. This is immediately not a chill night. Give me admin powers. I can solve this overnight. I've got too much free time on my hands anyway. I'll get it figured out. I'll get it updated. Let me have this. The fuck are you? Sir? Sir? Are you down here? Okay. We gotta smack the Hello Kitty Island Adventure button before the crash out. That's the redeem, the go, you're on timeout, go play Hello Kitty Island Adventure. We're gonna go for 3. We're gonna go for 3. All right, here's the second one that is now also fucked up because I'm great at this game. Jesus fucking Christ. Let's go return our wood. We got a lot of wood for crafting. Yeah, it seems I can't place any more portals because we've hit our portal limit. And we found a mod for that, but we still haven't put any mods in. So, at the moment, I believe every portal is necessary and we don't have, maybe temp. No, temp is my portal for farming. So until we put mods in, we are now out of portals. So we can't actually travel with portals for safety anymore. It's not great. We need to solve this, and I'm down to do this on stream. Like, if it were me hosting, I would just do this on stream. I think we're at like 176, so we're getting there. We're just not there yet. I don't know. We might have some people that haven't deposited yet. I know I have. Yeah. Yup. 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 All right, wood. Do we care about that? I guess we can put the burnt logs, right? Excuse me, she burped. Oh my god, a hearthstone would be amazing. That's my favorite item. There's a Minecraft mod like that, and it does my favorite, like the warp stone, and you can use the warp stone to make the waystones, or you can just carry the warp stone and it has like a 5-minute cooldown. That would be amazing. I would love that feature. That would be a beautiful feature. right, that's cool. I mean, if I can transmog off so I can look like the actual armor set that I, paid for, that would be cool. So yeah, I'm down. I would love that. I would fucking love that. I feel like I'm always the curmudgeon about like adjusting things. And I don't know if it's a character flaw. It might be a character flaw. But I feel like, yeah, there are different, there's different tiers of support and they give you different benefits and it's all cosmetic, like just access to more customization options. But yeah, I feel like I'm always the person who's like, let me figure it out, but I'm not like in an admin status. Like I've been on collab servers before and I always feel bad because I worry that I'm like, I don't know. I worry that I'm pissing people off and that my passion for like improving quality of life, unless there's like, unless people are like, we genuinely don't want that, here's why. A lot of the time I feel like in collab servers, I'll be the one that's like, wouldn't this be great? And people will be like, yeah, that would be nice. But then it'll be like, but, it's complicated. We don't really have time to figure it out. And I'll be like, I'll figure it out. Make me admin. Not admin, but like, make me a mod. I'll figure it out. I'll tell you exactly what to put on the server. I'll put together the zip file and an instruction guide for how to install it. Like, let me help us. And usually that doesn't happen. But then then I feel like I'm doing what I'm doing now on stream, which is like I'm on stream like bitching about it. Because it's such an easy fix and I don't have the power to change it. And I'm the kind of streamer that like, if it were my own server, we do? We would be doing it live on stream. I'd be like, all right, we're going to desktop. And we'd fucking fix it on stream and reboot the server on stream and get it working on stream. And then we'd lock back in and we'd keep playing. Instead, I'm like the asshole that like won't stop talking about it because I seem to be the only one negatively impacted by it. Seemingly. Let's put away my my spear. Let's cook up some schmeat. Cooking up some schmeat. So like what Pirate Software is doing, at least kinda. I don't know what he's been doing. I clicked on his channel the other day and it looked like he was in the code. What is he doing? Because I'm like, oh yeah, okay, interesting. Thor is also playing Hytale. I wonder how he likes it. And I go in there and he's like, in fucking Notepad++. And I'm like, what? Oh, son of a bitch, what are we doing? What is the shtick? What is he working on? Meat skewers. We need more meat. Don't get me wrong, I like durability systems, but this one creates inevitable permanent item breakage, which makes me sad, despite how real it is. Well, that's the thing. He's converting his Minecraft MMO mod. Oh, doesn't Thor use Minecraft as like an engine for doing like game design on stream? So does he want to do it on Hytale now? Is that the idea? Because I know, like, whenever I've seen him stream, he's like, it looks like he's in Minecraft, but it's like technically not Minecraft. It's like his game, but it's using Minecraft or something. Yeah. Oh, that's interesting. That's cool. I wish I had that power. I don't have that power. That is not a power I possess. Although as a kid, I was one of those people that like, I would ope up. At the time, it was a program called, God, what the hell is it called? At the time, it was called like res edit on Mac. But I was always that kid that would open up the equivalent of like Cheat Engine and just like fuck around, switch around sprites. So I could like put Mega Man sprites in whatever game I was playing. So I could be running around as Mega Man. I was goofy. With no understanding. Like I was just pasting shit over code. Half the time I'd be breaking the game. And then apparently that's how a lot of people start. Like that's the road to development. It wasn't for me because I wanted to be an actor. But apparently that's usually how a lot of people get started, right? Just like fucking around in the intestines and seeing what they can break and seeing what they can change. Fucking around in the guts. Rearranging the guts, yeah. Yeah. I feel like we should change what is where. I remember using ResEdit to mod the Escape Velocity games. Tubicus, you are a gamer after my own heart. I grew up on Escape Velocity. I fucking loved that game. I played Escape Velocity Override. I played EV Nova. I then eventually jumped to EVE Online because it was the same game, but an MMO. Back in the day, people wouldn't shut up about how EV should be multiplayer, and it wasn't. And then I saw EVE Online, I'm like, it's called EVE, EV, it's like Kismet. I was very excited. I fucking love that game. Yeah, for those that don't know, Escape Velocity was a Mac-only game. It was single player, although god damn it, it should have been multiplayer because the universe was humongous. Even if each, place only had like 1 or 2 planets that you could go to. I mean, honestly, it was EVE. It was EVE Online. It was EVE Online, but top-down, like old school graphics. But it was like the same game as if it were imagined for single player retro. And it was fucking great. I know, they never had a multiplayer version, so I always wanted to play with my friends. And like, can I tell you how much of a dork I was? It was me hanging out with the boys, and like, we would get together and hang out and like watch each other play, because it was like the 90s, and so we didn't have like online games other than like maybe StarCraft like later in. And so we would like, I'd go over to like my best friend's house and like sit behind him in another chair and watch him play video games. And occasionally he'd come over to my place and do the same. And then there were like different factions, and it was a game of discovery. So you start the game and you're just neutral. You have a very limited selection of ships, and that's it. And there were other factions with like their own cool looking ships. And there was no wiki, there were no YouTube videos. I sound like an old woman right now, but like, understand the magic of that. Because there was no like Wikipedia you could search, there was a sparse web forum, there were no YouTube videos. Like, it was a magical experience the day that one of us was on a planet, a random planet, and we got a breadcrumb quest to join one of the major factions of power. And like, I went running down the street to knock on his actual bedroom, like his actual door of his house. Oh, hi, Miss May. Is Alex there? And then I've got a printout from my dad's printer of a screenshot of the quest. And I'm like, Alex. And he's like, what the fuck is it, Mel? And I'm like, I got a quest. I can join the Confederacy. I think it was like the Confederacy and the Rebellion, funnily enough, which is really funny. But it's like I got a quest to join the rebels. I got a quest to actually join the rebels. Like, I see their ships in the place that sells ships. I can buy their ships. And it was like an amazing moment, because like up until then, it was like impossible as far as we knew. We had like 40 hours, 50 hours in the game each, and we had never found the breadcrumb to join like a major faction. We'd always just been like an independent flyer. I had a similar moment where in the second game, there's a major quest line where the enemy faction. So first off, the enemy faction seems completely unapproachable. It was even weirder. There is a way to join them, but it's really obscure. So it was already amazing that you could join them. And if you join them, you get their ships. You get almost every ship. You get every ship but one. There is one ship that you cannot get, and it's because it's a storyline ship. And all their ships are really pointy, all right? They're cool looking. They're pointy gray ships. They scratch a little part of my Star Wars brain. They itch the right part of my brain. But there's a storyline ship that is a giant slice of pizza. And it's a fucking Star Destroyer. And I thought it was the coolest thing in the world. But it's a storyline ship, and you can't get it. Even if you find the breadcrumb for that faction, which is hard to find, you never get that ship. And so I started a whole new playthrough, and I joined the main United Earth Space Force. And you get the reverse of that in the story, where they have this crazy new prototype, and you have to go destroy it. But here's the thing. In Escape Velocity, if you just edge their health bar, you get them low on health, you get the ship low on health, it goes through multiple states, shields up, shields down, disabled, destroyed. I'm sorry, I'm info dumping right now. And yeah, I'm info dumping on EV Override right now. And if you edge their health bar into disabled, because it's very easy to accidentally destroy a ship, you can align slowly with their ship and you can board it. And if you board the ship, you can get extra credits, you can steal resources, and then there's a button that says attempt capture. And so you can try to capture the ship, and it's like a 2% chance. In some cases, it's like a 0.01% chance to capture. And so before we knew you could join factions, we would be like, you'd try to find like a Rebel or a Confederate cruiser battleship in remote space where there's no planet and fight them. Because if they escaped, if you let them jet away, if they hyperdrived out, the whole grid would light up enemy, because like they would have reported you, and now you've like fucked your standing with that faction. But if you manage to corner them in remote space and no one survives, because they will try to escape if they get low enough, you can get away with killing your own faction or factions that you have good standing with. And so for a while, we thought you'd have to like corner the enemy ships in remote space and try to capture them in order to get the cool faction ships. And then we found out that there was like really remote, like really rare breadcrumb quests you could get, right? But you couldn't get one for this Star Destroyer in the second game. So I started over and I played the main story faction, and I got to the quest where they've got this crazy prototype Super Star Destroyer looking fucking ship. And by the way, for those that haven't seen this game, this is how old the game is. This is what the game looked like. It is not a high fidelity game. It's like triangles in space. It's ships flying in space. Okay? But it was a humongous game. So you had the EV Override Voinian ships, which are the ships that I liked, that I tried to capture. And they all look like these little, like, spiky ass motherfuckers. Like, it looks like it's something out of EVE Online, honestly. Right? They're cool looking. They're triangles. But then there was this one. And it's so blurry. It's horrendously blurry. So you're just gonna have to follow me down this road. Then there was this one. and it was a fucking Star Destroyer. And it's a storyline quest. The idea is the enemy faction, the Voynians, have developed a prototype super battleship. And you have to destroy it because if it gets to Sol, it will destroy Earth. And you have to take it out, and it's like one of the hardest fights in the game. And so I made a whole new playthrough, and I joined the Voynians, and you never got to buy it because it was specifically a storyline quest. So I went back to the UE, I went back to my original playthrough, and I probably spent all day disabling this ship. It actually let you board it. And I don't know if it's humoring me. I don't know if the capture chance is actually 0 or not. But it actually let me board it. And I spent all day reloading my save and doing it over and 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 over again. And over again. And over again. And it eventually worked. And so I got to fly around in it was the slowest ship ever, but it had so much health and it had I could place so many turrets on it. It was so powerful and so inconvenient, but it fucking worked. And that save exists probably nowhere at this point, but it was a great story. I enjoyed it. Hey, Ling, welcome to my channel. How are you? I don't have a creator code. It means a lot to me that you would want to support me. I don't have it, though. But I hope you're enjoying the game. Yeah. They eventually released EV Nova. And Nova was much better. It had better graphics. I mean, by today's standard, obviously not great, but, like, you can tell the difference looking at this. Like, it's obviously a higher fidelity game compared to the ships I showed you earlier. Had a humongous solar system, way more factions. My favorite ship, I thought it was the coolest fucking thing in the world, was the Raven. It had this like super, okay, these are terrible resolution, but it had this super laser that it shot out the front and it looked like a giant flying crab. There were some really cool ships in this game. The first time I saw a Raven, I freaked out because it was so different and they live in such remote space. But to give you an idea, I want to show you this. To give you an idea, EVE Online is the same game. It's literally the same game. Here's the EVE Online solar system. Is that? No. It's usually a little fuzzier than that. It's more like this. Is this like a representation of the EVE Online solar system? Yeah, I was used to this, right? And you go from ship to ship, you go from you go from jump point to jump point. EVE Nova was the same thing. It was just primitive, but it was the same game. It was the same game. You jump from system to system. There would be a planet or two planets. You'd find asteroid fields. Different factions open different space, but it was all single player, so it was all PvE, it was all computers. So when I saw this game, I fell in love with it for a while until I realized how toxic the community could be. I fell in love with it for a while because I felt like I was playing the same game. You know what I hated about it was the fact that you lost your shit forever, because back in single player, you could just reload. And EVE Online is very much a, like, don't fly it if you can't afford to lose it forever. PvP style game with, like, tons of griefing. Please look at Endless Sky. I will take a look. This certainly looks a lot like Escape Velocity. Is it a similar system? Jumping from planet to planet, landing on planets, doing trade, aligning with factions? Yeah, I feel like I'm looking at an Escape Velocity game. This just looks like Escape Velocity. I love it. I love it. It would be so dated by today's standards, but like I grew up on this shit. That's so neat. It was shareware, so you could play it relatively free, but you could also buy it. And for those that know, which I think is like one of you, maybe two of you, most of us were playing shareware, so we were very used to Cap and Hector. There was like an NPC who would fly into the system. It was an actual unit that would fly into the system. He was invincible. He would fly into the system long enough to target your ship, fly by your ship, and you'd see a message in chat saying like Captain Hector hails your ship and reminds you to purchase escape velocity. Like they did it in the form of an actual NPC that would fly by you, like occasionally just fly into whatever system you had been. It'd be like Captain Hector hails your ship. Captain Hector says, "Don't forget to register escape velocity." It's like imagine the fucking WinRAR pop-up, but as an actual NPC in game that occasionally chases your ass down and reminds you to pay for the game. It was a delight. It was a wonderful game. Good shit. All right, we have enough of the fruit we need. We need to find cedar, and we need to get as many essences as possible, and I think carrots are the way to go. So we're just gonna buy out all the fucking carrots. 69 carrots.
Our shareware reminders. You are on day 734 of 30-day test play.
Yep, that's exactly what it would be. You are on day 734 of your 30-day free trial. 30 days, you didn't get bothered. After 30 days, you just get really annoying messages every time you open it up. But you know what? To the credit of the devs, they usually let you keep using it. They didn't bother you. They didn't lock the game. Honestly, that's probably terrible business. But like, you know what? More power to them for being chill. So I'm down with the idea of the planters. I wonder how it would look, if it would look kind of dumb to have planters like literally every spot instead of using the tilled earth. If there's like a wooden planter, a wooden planter would be great. Can you only use planters with the eternal ones, or can you use planters with anything? Hey, thank you for the follow. Eevee Nova was decidedly okay. I didn't love it. I liked Escape Velocity OG. I really loved Override. Nova was fine. I played Nova a decent amount, probably less than the other two, but it was really cool to see like a new updated, like higher graphic version of it. That was really cool. Let's see. What do we have for planters? A bamboo planter, a ferrin planter, a tavern planter. Actually, tavern planter is kind of cute. We could have all the barrels down there.
Some of those companies still had active payment processors even 5 to 10 years ago. Like Tales of Yenda. All seeds.
They've remade Override in Nova's engine now, which is not a new engine. It's still like, when did Nova come out? Was it like 2001, or was it still in the 90s? Just like later 90s. How old is that game at this point? Also, thank you for the bets. $2002? Not bad, not bad. All right. I need to have a portal with me, and I don't know what to do. I want to look at the other island is the thing. All of this is necessary. Can you still get it to run? On a Mac, obviously. Unless someone's ported it. Huh. Stop it. Oh, no kidding. Wow, look at them. Making Windows games and such. Look at them making Windows games and such. We're just back and forth, I guess. Let's go to my temp. It was a good game. It was a good game. And honestly, like, here's the thing. Here's the thing. And look, it's like this. It's like this. EVE Online is very similar to Escape Velocity. You have quests, you have story stuff, but a lot of it is also just kind of like making your own fun, and the game honestly feels good. There are some things I don't like about it that I wish you could mod, and maybe you can mod, and I just didn't realize it. But the biggest thing I've never liked about EVE is that, if I remember correctly, there's like click to move targeting. Like you target a planetary structure or another ship, and you can like tell the game to accelerate towards it. But a lot of it is, you know, and I guess the fantasy is like, oh, you're the captain sitting in the ship telling your crew where to bring your ship. That's how we can cope. But what made Escape Velocity so much fun is you played with WASD. And you had like toggleable afterburners, so you could dogfight like a motherfucker in them. And like, I know in EVE, you can kind of like scroll around and be like, okay, traversal, 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 and you're like click spamming shit, if I remember correctly. Tell me if I'm wrong, fact check me on this if I'm misremembering. But it never felt the same as WASD dogfighting with other ships in Escape Velocity. The other thing that sucks is, so you've got high security space, low security space, and null security space. And in high security space, as advertised, PvP can't happen. And so, if you die, you're dying to PvE ships because you took a mission that you weren't prepared for. Maybe you kitted your ship out wrong. Like maybe instead of having passive heavy armor, you have active shields that draw from your ship's batteries. And you picked a mission full of ships that have E-warfare that drain your ship's batteries. And so in a couple of seconds, they turn your shields off and then you die. And it's like, oh shit, I didn't read the quest. You know, I didn't read the mission carefully enough. And so it's my own fault. I misjudged what I was capable of. I kitted incorrectly for the mission I was gonna do, and I died. And that's totally understandable. In low security space, players can open on you, and you know, if there's like a friendly... That is why I died in the lava. That is what killed me in the lava, whatever that spawn thing is. Oh my God, the whole thing opened. Holy shit, look at that. That is crazy. I don't have enough wood for that. And in low security space, like another player could theoretically open on you. There might be NPC like space police around, and if they're in the system, they'll open on that player and fight them, but they're more rare. So space police might not be around. And so if space police isn't around, a player might choose to, I'm gonna use World of Warcraft terms because it's what I'm more familiar with, but you know, a player might choose to flag up and fight you. And if there's no space police around, you're kind of fucked, you know? So it's kind of like, you know, engage at your own risk. And then in null security space, there's no space police ever, which means it's just a complete free-for-all, you know? Whether a player decides to fight you or not, like, you're taking your life into your own hands when you're out there. And so if you're a Care Bear like me, if you're a cute little Care Bear like me, you might decide, I'm not going to fuck with PvP, I'm just gonna live in high sec. And that's cool until the moment players figure out how to kill you in high sec faster and cheaper than it costs them, like, you know, faster than like the NPCs can target them, and cheaper than it costs them to die to the NPCs. And hey Vinyl Spades, hey Velocity Raptor. And so a common tactic that some players would do is they would kit like a junker cruiser, a throwaway ship that's worth almost nothing, out with incredibly high damage attacks. Smart bombs were really popular because smart bombs are AoEs. And if you kit enough smart bombs and some cheap batteries, you can do an immense amount of damage in a very short amount of time. Like an absolute ungodly, and it scales with range, and the fact that the smart bomb is a small AoE centralized around your ship means that they're relatively useless, but they punish heavily if something actually is on top of your ship. So they make them do a lot of damage. I need to get tea after this because I've been yelling. And so if you kit your ship with a lot of these smart bombs, you do an absolutely insane immense amount of damage in a very short amount of time. And if you kit your ship a cheap enough ship, then if you lose your ship, who cares? You barely paid any money for it. And so what some people would do is they would go to places like Jeddah, which is the trade, you know, the commerce capital of the entire game, where like hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of ships are regularly parked in like the highest security space. The space where you're never threatened whatsoever. It's perfectly safe, 100% safe. Nothing ever could bad happen to you. And they would park their ship right on top of the planet in high security space. PvE capital. You're like in the center of Stormwind. And then they would activate like 10 smart bombs. And they would destroy hundreds of ships in a matter of seconds. And then they would get killed by the NPCs. But the thing is, they spent almost no money on that junker. It's like actual like video game terrorism. They'd spend almost no money on that junker, and they would wipe out billions of ISK worth of, ISK is the currency, let's just say credits, billions of credits worth of highly decked out, incredibly min-max player ships that people feel safe using because they're in ultra high security space where PvP theoretically doesn't happen. And so it's because of shit like that that I'm not super interested in playing the game. I know the game well enough to know about that shit. I've never done that shit, but the moment I learned that was a tactic, I was like, oh, I'm out of here. Like, I am fucking done with this game. I am never gonna play this again. I know I would probably lose it. I would fucking lose it if that happened to me and I had like a really valuable ship. I'd log out and I would never log back in. Not like tonight where like we end up laughing and having fun together. Like, no, I would log out. I would never log back in. I am going to die. Okay. Holy shit. Yeah, I spent a little bit of time in Zero Sec, but like, it's a very different mindset because there's very dangerous stuff out there. And so if you're the kind of player that just kind of wishes you were playing Escape Velocity and you're like, I just want a PvE game, you can't find that in nullsec. You can't do missions in nullsec. There's no like PvE infrastructure in nullsec, as far as I remember, unless they've added it. So you kind of have to go make your own fun, and that's fun. That's fine. There's nothing wrong with making your own fun, but it's dangerous, and it's dangerous enough that I personally never felt comfortable bringing my rarest, highest value ships out there because I just didn't feel like I had the security. And so when you have a game where you have the supposed like super risky place to play, where you wouldn't want to bring your super rare ships, your super kitted out min-max ships, and then you have the place where you're supposedly safe, but then you're not safe because terrorism, video game terrorism, apparently. Like, it kind of feels like there's nowhere you can play the game. Like maybe you log out like in an asteroid field somewhere. I mean, I played it for like 2 years. So I'm not someone who like, really? I'm not someone that like passed through and was like, this isn't for me. Like I played it for like the better part of 2 years. And eventually I was just like, yeah, no, I feel like I'm playing with fire here and I got really lucky and I don't ever want to be caught in the middle of something that would like give me a meltdown experience. Here's what happened on my first day playing. I flew out on the first mission and some high level decided it was funny to ambush me in outside the dock and they didn't care about the death. That's why I quit. Well, that's the other thing. Like it's a game that's been around long enough that there are players that are just rich enough that they don't care what they throw away. So they can cause a lot of damage to you that at the moment is irreparable. So much more than you can cause to them. That is definitely part of the problem, is that they can cause a lot more damage to you than you can cause to... Okay. Than you can cause to them. I had that, I've told some of you, did I ever tell you guys about my first experience, my first and last experience playing hardcore Diablo? And why I don't like hardcore games and almost never will play them? There's a story behind it. I forget if I've talked about it. Okay. Let's get rid of this. Okay. So here's how it goes. It's, listen, credit where credit's due. It's like brilliant griefing. It's brilliant griefing, but it was... Oh, shit. That's why... Okay. It's genuinely like brilliant griefing, but like as a brand new player, I couldn't handle it. Cool. I decided to try hardcore Diablo for the first time. I don't remember why. I don't remember why. Why would I play hardcore Diablo? I don't know. I was stupid, apparently. I was an idiot. That's the problem. I was an idiot. And so I'm like, oh, I'm gonna go play, you know, hardcore Diablo. I'm gonna have a great time. It'll be exciting. It'll be risky. And I join in, and it's a public server. So there are strangers there. And so I'm like, okay, here we go. No problem. I'll make some friends. I'll be really careful. If someone seems toxic, I'll like, you know, kick them out. And so there I was, and someone joined who was very nice and very helpful and supportive. They were a higher level player. They were like level 40. I think, was the game go up to like 60 or something? I don't remember. Maybe 50. What did the game, I don't remember what it went up to. But like they were like level 40 or 30 and I was like level 1. I was brand new. I was a baby. And they're like, hey, if you want, I can help you out. You know, we can work together. And I'm like, you know, I asked the questions. I'm like, why are you here? You're like a low level. Like, what are you getting out of this? And they're like, you know, I just like playing the game. And I chose to believe them. Now, here's the thing. We played together for like 2 hours. We played together for like 2 hours, going through Act 1 slowly. And like they were supportive. They threw me like some healing potions here and there. They gave me tips on like what to be equipping. And they just kind of held my hand and we slowly worked through Act 1 of Diablo together. Every mission, every step of the way. And like about 2 hours later, we're getting to the end. We're fighting Andariel, your first run in with a devil in Diablo 2, at the very bottom of wherever the fuck you fight her. And we fight Diablo together. And at some point they dipped out and I didn't realize it. But literal seconds after we killed Andariel and we loot her, I'm like going through the loot and they've exited to town and flagged up. You had to be in town to flag up. And the reason that was is because you'd see them flag up, right? And so it put them far enough away that the game thought they were doing you a solid by not letting a player like, you know, flag up right next to you and put you in the ground. So that would give you time to hearth home or to log out. Like it gave you a little bit of buffer time to process that someone was about to be an asshole. PvP flagging could only happen in town and it told everyone that someone was flagging and they had to go home. Sure, right. So they did it after we killed Andariel because I wasn't paying attention because I was buried in loot. And then they came back through the town portal and they murdered me. And I dropped all of my Andariel loot, all of my loot from the other bosses, everything I'd geared up with. And they called me an idiot or something like it. And then they logged out. And that was after 2 hours of conning me. And it's not even endgame stuff. It's not like we're farming Diablo together and it's like super rare. Like nothing drops from Andariel that anyone cares about. I think they were just an agent of chaos looking to like grief me. And they were playing the long game. They did it for the love of the game. Yeah, exactly. And so they got a giggle out of it. They got a really long 2 hour like long game con. I never played hardcore anything ever again. Like literally that experience, I've never played hardcore anything ever again in anything, not even Minecraft. I was signed on for Lucia Krabs's big collab of Escape and Run Parasites in Minecraft because I fucking love the mod Escape and Run Parasites. And then I found out that she was running it hardcore. I didn't end up participating. I can't do it. And it's because of that. That was like the lasting trauma. Never again. Never again. And I will fucking stand by that. It's literally like a top 10 anime betrayal in like the history of little Melazand as a gamer. I stuck around the server long enough because I know I've talked about that experience before with Escape and Run. I stuck around the server a little bit longer, kind of trying to talk myself into it. But in the end, the day came to do it, and I was like, I don't think I can do this. I really wanted to believe that I was different, but I don't think I can do this. So I let them have their fun, and I didn't participate. I should just light this whole area as I run. Just make it really visible and easy to see where shit is. Are you back yet over here? Always been a Diablo multiplayer issue. There was a lot of griefing in multiplayer. There was like, people would find out ways to fuck over other players, and it would become a thing. Like I got scammed in the game too once because there was a glitch in the game where if you died, like you would respawn in town and your body would be on the ground somewhere. So kind of like how all your loot drops here, but it wouldn't be on the ground like scattered. That happened in hardcore, but that didn't happen in normal. Your body would be there and you'd have to go, and if you clicked your body, you'd get all your stuff back. But there was a glitch in the game where you could only have one body out at a time. Or no, sorry. There was a glitch in the game where if you couldn't pick up all your stuff, your body would stay on the ground. But then you couldn't have two bodies on the ground. So if you died again, you'd like explode and drop all your stuff. And so people would grief you with that too, where like, they would do stuff where they would like get you killed. They'd either like PvP and kill you, or they would like train a bunch of mobs to you under the guise of like, you remember the old jokes of like, oh, your game's lagging. You should, you can click Alt F4, and if you click Alt F4, it clears the lag. And then like you'd do that and the game would quit and you'd be like, I got you to quit the game. People did that shit all the time. Like they'd be in StarCraft and be like, hey, you know, you can clear your lag by hitting Alt F4. There was a version of that in Diablo wherein people would say that there was something you could get. They'd be like, oh, you can get a super rare rune, some super rare loot, right? If you, and it would be something like, okay, first, you have to fill up your bags. I don't remember if you lost your gear or not. I think you did. You'd have to fill up your bags with like a potion and go run outside town and then die. They're like, and now, or no, they'd say like, you'd have to go die and then you have to like fill up your bags with a potion and go run to it. And then if you pick up your body while your bags are full of like this specific energy potion or something, it will cause a glitch and like the potions will be gone, and instead you'll have like the most powerful sword in the game. And like, you know, we're impressionable little shits. So like, we'd be like, okay, sure. And inevitably you'd go do what they say. And when you picked up your corpse, like all your actual gear would explode out of your body because of the glitch. And then they would slurp it all up and then they'd log out and you'd never see them again. And you'd have lost everything you'd been building on that character for weeks, months, years. Yeah, that game had a really, really, really bad griefing problem. And you know, like Blizzard didn't really do a great job of helping people restore stuff. I think they got a little better with WoW. Like I think eventually WoW now has a system that's actually reasonable. Like it's like, maybe like a 48-hour cooldown or something, but you can basically just go into the settings and select an item that has recently been destroyed or sold or traded or I don't know, something, and lost. And they'll just give it back to you. Because they've had so many, and like their team has never been equipped to deal with that kind of, you know, tons, dozens and dozens and dozens, hundreds of players, you know, writing in tickets being like, I lost my shit. Someone ninja looted some item, whatever. They don't help with that. And so like, at least they've started to put in systems where like, if you accidentally sell or destroy something, you can get it back. But they've never been great about helping the player base with that. Hey, Kimo, welcome. Cowpunter, welcome. If only WoW could do that for the G-Bank. Oh yeah, I'm sure a lot of us have that experience. Yes, I was also a victim of that once. I've had a guild leader, and then they go for the sympathy vote. They're like, oh, I just haven't been having fun in the game lately. They just spin some bullshit. But they like empty the guild bank, leave the guild. And then when you track them down, they're like, oh, I just haven't been having fun lately. Bullshit. Yeah, fuck those guys. I like the one where people type /E has reported you, AFK, type AFK clear to clear your AFK status in Battlegrounds. I've seen that. I probably fell for that too. I feel like I fell for all of those at least once. That shit sucks. Because then you get punished for it. Like, not only does it kick you out, it's not just a troll, then you get punished for it. And that fucking sucks. You can't, you know, queue for another, what, 30 minutes or something? Making a portal, clicking help, summon. Yep, I fell for that too, probably at least once. I did something unforgivable to a troll in D2 once. Playing my necromancer, I went into a trade room. Troll was spamming chat and taunting lobies with loot. All right, go on. Did you hear WoW accidentally purged a shitload of G-Bank items recently and they couldn't recover any of it? I did hear about that, but I thought that they were able to restore it. They weren't? Oh, that's disgusting. I hate that. Oh shit, that sucks so much. I think we have enough. Yes, we do. I need cedar. Where the fuck do I get cedar? That's awful. I warned him not to spam chat, but he kept doing it. I saw he was dropping the grandfather and taunting people with it. I turned it into an iron golem. Let's fucking go. That's great. Yo, you are the people's hero, Zero. I remember the grandfather. What was it? It was the, what was the bullshit rune everyone had? I'm probably gonna get it wrong, but it would be like a grandfather with like Xantorel or something, right? Does anyone remember what was the rune combo that was like the god tier rune combo? God, it's like on the tip of my tongue. I remember it so vividly because it was the only one anyone wanted. That was like the 6-7 combo. Oh, fuck me. The six. I think it needs to be day for me to go hunting for cedar, so let me plant some, let me go plant some stuff. And then we'll sleep.
Did you ever help summon the non-controlled warlock demon on the main towns in WoW? Sometimes the only way to get back at the players on your own side.
No, I didn't. But I know a lot of warlocks that did. I never played warlock, but I was very, very, very familiar with, where do I get shale and frozen pebbles? I was very familiar with seeing evil demons showing up in Ironforge. Wow. Zentra wow, Zentra wow, Zentra wow, Zentra wow. Let's go to Ice Village. All right, 1 second. I want to grab a cookie and I want to hit the restroom, okay? I'll be back in just a second and we'll pick up. Got myself a cookie too. Hey, Warden Celestine, by the way, welcome to my channel. How are you doing? I used to pull World Dragon into Goldshire. I am very familiar with the World Dragon, Emerus, or whichever one was down there. We also got Kazakh a lot. I feel like Kazakh was a really popular one for Alliance players. I don't remember what they pulled to Orgrimmar. Did anyone pull anything to Orgrimmar? Azurigos, maybe? Did anyone ever pull Azurigos? I'm trying to remember. Yeah, there have been a couple of, I feel like EVE Online and World of Warcraft were big for that. Like, there have been a lot of studies for, people would use EVE Online as a method of
Always
studying.
avoid warlocks with 4 players doing a ritual in town. If you see that, nope out of town as fast as possible. That demon was pretty up with his specs.
Hell yeah. I feel like, yeah, EVE Online was used by a lot of people for, we don't need soil pebbles, we need shale, but I'll take this. Was used for a lot of, like, economic studies, right? Like market trends and stuff like that. And World of Warcraft, I do remember that. I was there for that. When someone would, from the original Zul Garub, there was an uncleansable disease that would spread to other players in the Hakar fight. And people found out that it didn't clear when you exited the instance. Or no, I'm sorry. It did clear, but what people ended up doing was a hunter put it on their pet, or their pet got infected with it. And so they put their pet away. And when they summoned their pet back, the pet still had the disease because they hadn't considered that. So it didn't clear off like dismissed pets. And I mean, within very, very, very short order, it was a disaster. Like people brought it to Ironforge, which was like the major city center. Not only did it kill every player, it infected the NPCs. So then the NPCs were spreading it back to the players and to each other. And so the cities ended up actual ghost towns with everyone dead. And like, there was like no way to stop it until there was mod intervention. Cause like, I don't know if it was because like it was a slow kill or something, but it spread in such a way that like the whole city didn't die and reset. Like it kept spreading forever. Does, how do I get shale pebbles? Do I just make them from shale, I wonder? I want a coffin. I'm gonna sleep in a coffin. What's up, Lucky? There's kind of a coffin. There is kind of a coffin. Yo, Saint, what's happening? I don't see shale pebbles. I just see shale. Maybe I can craft shale pebbles from shale. Let's go back and test. Did I ever end up in the crypt below? How How stupid am I feeling? Oh God, okay. Did I ever end up in the crypt below Karazhan? I did. I did. Where you had to res on the other side of the gate. It's actually used now. If you haven't been playing lately, it's used for something now. But yeah, I did that. I ran around Hytale back before Hytale existed, and you could find a little skull in the world tree. Like they sort of had like a fake placeholder Archimon's skull in the world tree, and you'd see these like under construction signs everywhere because you were not supposed to be there. I did all the things you're not supposed to do in that game. I love that game so much. I have not played it in quite some time, but I fucking love that game. If I had like a crew to play with, I would probably go back. I just haven't had like a reliable crew to play with. I saw Vexoria on Twitter today being like, who wants to be my friend and play World of Warcraft? And I'm like, yeah? If it was reliable, yeah, let's fuck shit up together. Oh, Saint, thank you so much. That's really sweet. Thank you. I really appreciate you saying that. That means a lot to me. I recently got back in. What drew you back in, Tier? How'd they lure you in? Nope. Frozen pebbles. How the fuck do you get frozen pebbles? No one knows. Game too new. All right. I'll store the shale for now, at least. We have shale. We have a lot of shale. Apparently not in range, but we do. Huh. I want to. That's the goal. Now I need to find frozen pebbles. Oh, but it's day. It is day, which means we need to go look for cedar. What does cedar look like in real life? Then we'll see if we can find it in the game. Are you cedar? You're maple. Friend bought me the current expansion, next expansion, and a month of game time. Oh, that's sweet. I mean, listen, if I had a friend that was, like I said, if I had a friend that was playing, I would consider it. I want like a VTuber clan. Like I know Nostro was saying, hey Nostro, you still here? Hey Nostro. He's not here. I know Nostro was saying that he and Heavenly were planning on playing, so if I could maybe link up with them, that could be kind of fun. I don't mind it. I genuinely don't mind it. I just need to know I'm gonna have friends there that I can trust will stand the test of time and who will let me tank for them, because I'm an excellent tank. I am a tiny, ferocious monster of a little tank. I am fully puntable and extremely dangerous. I am, however, a career tank. I'm like an idiot career tank. I'm a great tank. But if you're like, well, we have a tank, can you run arms or Windwalker, whatever the, fucking tank I'm on at the time? I will say no, because I can't. I cannot run DPS Spec Monk or DPS Spec Monk, DPS Spec Warrior. I can tank. That is what I can do. I will tank and only tank. And if we're cool with that, We're gonna be friends. I am an alliance player for Gnomragon! And yes, I'm a goddamn gnome, and you will respect my tiny authority. Although actually, I'm a mecha gnome, which means I should be shouting for Megagon! I am apparently one of 7 mecha gnome players in like the entire game. I don't know why no one likes mecha gnomes except me. I saw the most savage post on Twitter, on Reddit, where someone was like, yo, it's been years and we still don't have more customizations yet for mecha gnomes. They only have a few hairstyles. They don't even have like the standard gnome hairstyles. Can we get an update for that? And someone replied to them and was like, what, for you and your 7 friends? Like, actually savage fucking reply. What, for you and your 7 fucking friends? What's a mechanome? They're gnomes who have over time augmented themselves with mechanical prostheses. And they're very fun. Does that mean you're playing a Mechanist in Final Fantasy XIV? Can Mechanist tank? I already know the answer. Yeah. Final Fantasy, can we, all right, come on, talk to me now. Why are the Final Fantasy, I feel like we're pussies about this a little bit. Sorry, I'm gonna say the bad language. I feel like we're being little pussies about this. Why are there so few tanks in Final Fantasy XIV when that game's been out for like 15 years? How are there not more tanks than like 4? What are they doing over there? Are they really worried about like staying true to like the spirit of something? Like, is it a creative thing? I feel like there should be at least 8 tanks if this game has been around as long as it has. Spear and shield could be fun. Hey, Conlash, welcome to my channel. How are ya? We're talking about video games. We're talking about World of Warcraft. Okay, what the hell does Cedar look like? What does Cedar look like in real life? That's like 7 different types of trees. These all look different to me. Fuck. That looks promising. Let's check those out. Am I a grumpy one? No, I'm me. I'm Melizand. I'm never grumpy. What are you talking about? Me, grumpy? Never. I have played Death Knight tank. I then switched to Monk tank. I then switched to Warrior tank. And then I switched back to Monk tank. And I am, these are redwoods. I am a career, here's a cedar. I am a career, sorry, no, that's not the sentence I wanted to say. I already said that sentence like 10 minutes ago. I think I'm sold on Monk. I fucking love Monk tanking. It's really fun. It is objectively, the last time I checked, I think the hardest or like one of the 2 hardest tanks in the game. But it's very satisfying when you do it well. I quite like it. I quite enjoy it. See, Dragoon could be tank, Monk could be tank, Mechanist could be tank. Why are these Mechanists not mechanisting up some fucking shields? They could have been fun by now. They could have had a caster tank. What about a defensive spellcaster? I I mean, hell, WoW should be doing that. WoW should have a spellcasting tank. I mean, I know paladin, but you know what I mean, like a wizard that like is the master of like the arcane bubble. I don't know. Does Mel also like DPSing? I used to. I played Rogue for a long time. I really like Rogue. My dream has been that because, okay, so I know Final Fantasy doesn't do this, but WoW has classes with multiple specs. And so I've said for a long time, like, I really wish they'd put in a Rogue tank, like an evasion-based swashbuckling tank. They did it on, like, a joke server that they made. They had this thing called, like, Season of Discovery, which is, like, a special server where they could, like, fuck around in the guts and try things. And they had a rogue tank in there, but they've never had an official rogue tank. Unlike Star Wars The Old Republic, where you can play a stealthing assassin that is tank spec, and it's a fucking delight. Or Nilki, Wildstar, anyone remember that game? Wildstar, where you can also tank as a rogue. Hey, Black Cat. What's happening? I know some people still mourn Wildstar. They even made a big deal out of it back in the day. Like in their original trailer, which is really shticky and funny, they were like, yeah, that's right. You can stealth and tank. You can stealth and tank. You can stealth and tank. Like they knew that was a unique thing. So they were very proud of that. They were very much like a stealth tank. Fuck it. Why not? I feel like if they did put in a rogue tank, I'd probably have to go back at least to try it out. All right. All right. Let's upgrade. Ooh, baby. Cotton, rice, and dry or bottle tree trees? What? What the fuck are dry and bottle tree trees? There is rice in this game. There is fucking rice in this game. Huh. All right. All right. Let's get rid of some shit. Toss it off the side where no one will find it. Can I sell the apple? No, I can eat the apple. So you said, here, let me ask you, any Hytale experts here right now? Do you need more than one chicken coop? Or is 6 chickens and 1 coop more than enough eggs? Be honest. How many chickens is too many chickens to get eggs? I want eggs, damn it. Never too many? Are 6 too many? Do you need more than 1 capture crate? You got 2? The fuck was that sound? That's what I'm wondering. How many chickens is too many chickens? As many eggs as humanly possible. At least 3 to capture the group. Is that how it works? Are chickens usually in a group of 3? Is that like how the game spawns them? I am unshrimped, I promise. I promise. Promise. Did I spend all of that cedar? Like all of that cedar? 2 hens and 1 chick. Okay. But you can capture the chicken, put it in there, and it'll grow up and become a chicken that gives you eggs, right? Surely, presumably. So we're gonna have 1 at a time. So we'll do 1. Groups of 3, huh? All right. Take your word for it. And we will put our chicken coop. Oh my God, is it big? Holy shit, I thought it was 1 block. This thing is huge. What in the world? Look at that. And I assume we can replace it if we need to. I don't know where it would make sense to put something like this. Kind of feel like something like that would be cute, actually, putting it off to the side there. That was 1 forward, 1 further up than I wanted it to be. Alternatively, it could be up against the house. I don't know if it makes sense to put it there, but like having it like... Can I have it like actually butt up against the house? I cannot. Why? Because of these rings. This is really more of this is really more Alcaphis's job to figure out what looks good. I don't really do base design. This is all his work. I'm just squatting here. How is AI? What do you mean? What AI? Oh, Alcabus, sorry. He said he was gonna be on tonight. I haven't seen him yet, but he said he would be around. So, fingers crossed. I like company. You don't need company. We're having a lot of fun here. Just us, but company can be nice. All right, what are we planting now for the next stage? We are planting... I want to do fishing traps too. Would it be crazy to do like... I feel like I should just level up first. So what do I need? Rice and cotton, and we'll do some of each. Rice and cotton. So let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Do I have anything I can sell? Can I sell one? And then buy like one more. There we go. Is that true? I like the, I'm curious what it looks like aesthetically, if it sounds fun. Four, 8, 12. This is actually gonna be a great way to start. If I hadn't wanted to immediately buy those crates, I would have been starting really strong on the next tier. Even so, this is a pretty great way to start. And we'll do the tomato. Stop it. I've learned that you can speed it up multiple times with water, but it seems like all you really need to do is once. If you do once, you kind of feels like you get the most bang for your buck without having to obsess. So I just plant, I hit them with one thing of water, we call it a day. Well, that's awkward. What is going on here? Are they gonna stop growing now? Why did it turn back? That seems bugged. At least you get your thing back. Kim, have a great night or a great day. Thanks for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Also, Sky, hello. Trezzy Gaming, welcome. How are you both doing? We must buy more. We must buy more. 1, 2, 3, 4. As many as possible. We've got to make all our money. There we go. All right. We are gonna go find some gosh darn chickens. Rice does grow from the ground. A lot of the time, oh God, I gave my foot a cramp. A lot of the time, a lot of grass. These are chickens. This is a chicken? This turkey? I saw real chickens. Like, I saw small, appropriately sized chickens. Do these give us eggs?
Mel has a green thumb. Just don't ask who she merked it off of.
I don't think I can slurp up the turkeys with a box. Now I don't remember the specifics behind it, but I know that a lot of rice is grown in very, sort of like wet, like super irrigated fields, right? I feel like when I've seen rice fields, they're always like super submerged in water. But they are growing out of the ground nonetheless. Left click the box? It's a left click. Okay, so I guess I didn't really officially try it on the turkeys. We can go back and try again. Hiss. Oh shit, wait, why did that not give me a sunflower? Yellow petals. Fuck. How do you make a sunflower? Because to make the seeds, you need a sunflower. Where do you get a sunflower from if you don't get a sunflower from a sunflower? Okay, still doesn't work. Unless I misread. Nope, you need a sunflower. Where do you get a sunflower from? Can I buy it? Nope. Can't even sell sunflowers. Scissors. Harvest various foliage. Can we sell sunflowers though? We can't, can we? No, we can't. So it's decorative. Understood. Y'all told me to, okay, maybe Jags didn't, but y'all told me to try. I'm just following directions, all right? Give me a break. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. I'll shear your sheep. You heard me. I love that that's the sentence that comes in on. I'll shear your sheep. Sis has such a beautiful voice. Oh, this is gonna suck. I need to replace this, and this is gonna suck so much. This is gonna suck. This is gonna suck. This is gonna suck. Oh god, it's so much. It's too much. It's too much. Okay. We're good. We want this one here. Because this is the one that we use the most often. This is a different build that Alcufus came up with. And that I am brazenly modifying. Brazenly, no less. Oh, shit. Can I place these like this? And then place the other one opposite it. Is it only on one side? It is, isn't it? Okay. And then put this down here, maybe? Yeah. Takes up a little more space. Takes up just a little more space. It's a shame the skin isn't facing both directions, so you could like reverse it. All right, here we go. I have too many sheep and it's making it hard for me to sleep. Wait, aren't the sheep supposed to be the secret to sleeping? Okay. You're good. Eggplant, although in this game they call them aubergines. Aubergines. Still an eggplant to you? Apparently they are aubergines everywhere else in the world? Seemingly. Didn't know that. Can't upgrade this one for some reason. Aubergines. I would say, but it's so tasty. I'm not a huge fan of eggplants, can I be honest? I'm not a huge fan. My mom loves eggplants. She made a lot of eggplant parmesans. I respect it. I just don't like it. Let's go see if our boy is there. We won't do the whole circuit. We'll just see if the one boy is there. Fuck. An eggplant cake. Is this a dessert or is this like a casserole? Hello, friend. I'm here for the bow you're gonna drop. Or not. All right, fuck you too. Have a good night, Chelsea. All right. Fuck, there are too many things I need to do. Hold on. Hold, please. Wait. 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 Ice Village. All right. Frosty Pebbles. Where are the Frosty Pebbles? Where? Help me find them. I would have thought these are Frosty Pebbles, but they're not. They're just stone rubble. That's not Frosty Pebbles. Do I need like Silk Touch or something? Or can I turn these into Frosty Pebbles? Can stone rubble become Frosty Pebbles? can also be acquired by breaking down cobble in a salvager's workbench. Here's a real question. Do I have to make them somehow? Like, do I use shale to make cobble, to make blocks of gravel, and then do I use the blocks of gravel in the thing? Should I check that first for my own sanity? Maybe I should double check first. Because I feel like every time I've seen cobble, it just gives me the stone shit. It's like, I don't know. Ah! Stop it! All right. Here we go. Can I? No. Cool. Okay. Can I grab shale? Shale cobble? And can I put shale cobble in here? And does shale cobble get me frosty pebbles? Shale rubble. Got it. Can I... Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Can I put shale cobble straight into the thing and get frosty pebbles? No. Okay. Okay. Okay, 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 okay. Crushed ice. All right. Can I mine this? That gives me ice. Can I get frosty pebbles from ice? We could go up into the mountains. We could go up into the mountains. I don't know that it's actually called frosty pebble, if I'm being honest. Oh no. Wait, wait, wait. Wow. Wow. There we go. All right. Can I use the ice? I cannot. Can I crush the ice? What do I get? Don't light up like you're gonna work and then not work. Fuck you. Mel, I wonder if you'll get hooked on Vintage Story the same way this got you. I mean, I think I probably would. Dude, I was so envious. Listen, you know, people are gonna play with whoever they're gonna play with. I was a little envious seeing like a bunch of my peers in Vintage Story like last month and the month before. Like when I saw like Kayoya and Giga and Iron Mouse and a bunch of those folks like in there. And then I saw like Lucia was in there and I was like, man, this is why I'm loving Hytale so much. There has been so much fucking PvP Minecraft, fucking, Pokemon Minecraft, which is fun and I enjoy it, but like Pokemon Minecraft, hardcore Minecraft. I'm like, man, I just want to dig. I just want to dig and like make a base and play a little survival game. And so like when I saw a bunch of people, because I had not heard of it, when I saw a bunch of people playing Vintage Story, I was like, fuck, let me in, let me in, let me in. But I was not invited, sadly. I hope, like honestly, if people set up something at some point that I was involved in, I would be in there. It looked great. It looked so much fun. I'd be living in there. I'd be eating, breathing, drinking, fucking every part of that game. It'd be great, is what I'm trying to say. Frosty Pebbles. Frost Pebbles. Hytale Frost Pebbles. Icy Pebble. This is the wrong game. Wait, is it? This is the wrong game. Where is all the mithril in Hytale? That's not what I want to know. But I do kind of want to know. I think we know it's not in the game, though. Yeah, no, it's not in the game. Copper, ore, iron, silver, gold. Yeah, okay. Excuse me. You know what? Here's actually a good question. How do you get, what is it called? Cobblestone or what, now I don't even remember what I was looking at. It wasn't cobble, it was pebbles. How to get pebble block. How to get pebble block. I don't need rubble. I want the block. How do I get the block? Fuck. We're going into the mountains. Stop it. I heard mention in PvP. That's a very secondary aspect of Vintage Story. Yeah, my experience, watching Giga play was that it was like a lot of base building, a lot of like careful design, and that you'd get like invasions of like tougher monsters, like weird portals and shit sometimes, which like kind of gave me a little bit of an RL Craft vibe. And RL Craft is one of my favorite mod packs ever. So that seems right up my alley. I hope I get to participate in a server like that someday. Because and listen, maybe I just need to make my own because I do feel like for a lot of the content creators that I know, they're not super interested in, I don't know, they're just not super interested in like the survival / digging, building aspect of it. Like I feel, and maybe it's just like the circles I run in, but I feel like a lot of when I've been invited to Minecraft events or stuff like that, it's always like PvP or hardcore, or it's like a builder's challenge, or it's like relay races. But it's not usually like what we're doing with Alkafist here. Like it's usually that, where what I'm hoping for, what I prefer is something that's more like adventure content. That's way more interesting to me. Plus, honestly, I mean, obviously, like, there are moments where I scream and panic and have to fight something, but like, I also feel like it's a lot better for hanging out with you guys because it's lower pressure. Even in a hard game like Grounded, it's easy to like duck into a hole and chat, whereas like, man, if it's hardcore and I know like the slightest little, I'm gonna feel like I need to be locked in all the time. And if it's PvP, like, I'm not gonna wanna rest and yap, like, this shit's serious. But you know, in a game, in a mode like this, it's a lot easier to kind of just hang and like have fun together. Even if it's hard, even in RL Craft, even in RL Craft, even in RL Craft, even in RL Craft. Found near the mountains. Well, I'm at the mountains. What are those? Are those my darling beloved pebbles? Can I get you from the top of the mountain and make A coffin to sleep in. Nope, that's just rock shale. Fuck. Okay. Next mountain. We find another mountain. Give me this, though. God, the mantling is so great in this game. From the people I watched, they pretty much built a village and had people focus on specific roles where someone is specifically the chef, someone's the builder. I love that. I mean, listen, in this server, Alcafus is like the base builder. He made all of that. I am the survival player first and foremost, which means usually when I play a game like this, I tend to make my priority gearing up myself and my friends if they would like me to. I know some people like to do it themselves, but like gearing up myself and my friends. I am a resource gatherer too, but I'm mostly an adventurer, which means like I'm gonna be someone who comes back with like rare drops from farming monsters. I might come back with stacks of ore or different blocks, a cool tree. Like if I come across a tree I've never seen before, I might get a whole bunch of it, so I'm coming back with building resources. I would much rather be doing that. I'm not a good base builder. My experience watching Giga do Vintage Story was that she seems to be very much a base builder and like an organizer, and I appreciate that. You know, so like I fall into more of like the hunter role. I'm hunting, gathering rare stuff, gearing out. And then what I've done on Minecraft servers a lot is if I min-max myself and we're kind of at a point where like there isn't a whole lot for me to go get, but we're building stuff and the world is dangerous. RL Craft, there can be random invasions. So you never know when suddenly like everyone's life will be in danger. Look at that, look at that. Is that it? Is that it? And so then I'll usually like, you know, I socialize and protect. So like if someone needs me to go mine up a whole bunch of iron, I mine the iron. Otherwise, if they're building a base and like I would be in the way trying to help them, I will protect. You know, if we end up invaded, I'm geared to the teeth, fully enchanted. I'll help protect, keep them safe. I'll do perimeters and keep mobs out of the area. And, you know, we'll yap and have fun. You know, so I'm kind of almost like security at that point. And if I have a friend to play with, that's content for me. I feel like I always burn out of servers like this because everyone else stops playing. But if I've got people to play with, even if they're building and I'm just yapping and protecting them, like that's great for me. I have a whole lot of fun doing that. Frozen pebbles, let's go. That is, god damn it. Do I need a shovel? Is that what I need? How do I get these? Does a shovel inherently have silk touch? This is all rubble. All right. I can't place this right. I'm pretty sure we checked that. That is unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Also, heads up, we are out of teleport slots. So no more safety teleports to get home. Essence of ice? That sounds like is that a Google AI answer? Because I've got Essence of Ice. That's not what I need. What I need is this block. I need this block, but it's not letting me get the block because no matter what I break it with, I'm using an axe now instead of a mining pick, I get pebbles. So maybe the shovel? Can you mix? We could check. Yeah, let's go check. I gotta get home. I marked the area so we can get back. During the invasion phase of Vintage Story, you aren't safe anywhere since the mobs spawn anywhere, be it you being inside a lit up space or not. Yeah, so you want people that are like geared to the teeth and ready to like help defend, and that's something I love doing. Oop, 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 oop. Free stuff, free stuff. Free life essence. A lot of free life essence, jeez. Oh my god, so much free life essence. This is huge. This is humongous. Oh shit, dude, this is awesome. I'm jorking it. I'm jorking it for the wheat. Okay. Kind of does look like that, doesn't it? You can get the frozen pebbles block in the farmer's bench. It's from the farmer's bench. You're kidding. It's from the farmer's bench? Okay. That's hilarious. Oh, game. I'm like, I don't have silk touch. What do I do? What do you suppose that is out there? Somewhere I died, apparently. Yeah, no, Black Cat, I saw you the first time. But you also said that it was ice essence, but I don't think it's ice essence. Unless you can buy them with ice essence, in which case you're both kind of half right. Or you're both right, I guess. Maybe you're right. Maybe that's what we need. So the missing piece was farmer's table. Farmer's table plus ice essence, possibly? Let's see. Frozen pebbles. Doesn't even need ice essence. Okay, cool. I'll take it. Farmer Joe, quit jorking it. You're jorking it. I need 3 shale and 4 frozen pebbles. Thank you for helping me find that out, everybody. I really appreciate it. I'm not trying to give everyone a hard time. I'm just confused. I'm just confused. Why do I have shale, but not shale cobble? Can I make this back into shale? Do I have to buy shale from this too? Shale cobble. Can I turn you back into proper shale? Can I turn... No, I think this is gonna turn it into... Wait, now it just says shale. Wait, I have shale. Wait, what? Hold on. Am I drunk? I'm possibly drunk. Where are my daggers? Wait, where are my daggers? Can I do it with the copper hoe? Wait, now I have 9 shale cobble. Where did the shale go? Oh, you can flip it back by clicking the top one. Oh, that is cool. Actually, that is a feature. That's really cool. You can just flip it back. That's really neat. But the more important question, where the fuck are my daggers? They're on the floor. Why are they on the floor? I'm so confused. Oh, 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 oh. All right. All right. And my bed. Please give me my little cute coffin bed. I need it badly. Oh, fuck yeah. I'm gonna sleep under the house. What if I make... Where is a good place for a trap door? This is too wide, which means I can't make it symmetrical unless it's like in the middle. Maybe in the water? This is also too wide. There's no redstone, so I'm like, how do you make a secret door in this game? What is this doing here? Why is this here? That's from the staircase, isn't it? Is there a cosmetic grate? There is, isn't there? I don't want to interrupt his work too much. But can I make like... Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm gonna ask him to decorate it later, but... I had one of those with 2 of free space around it. And it was obstructed? Oh, that's weird. Nope, didn't want it that way. Oh wait, no, did I want it that way? I think I did want it that way. Do I get 2 more? Is that too big? I figured I'd have like 3, and then one of them would be knocked out. And you could go down there, and there could be like a little place for my funky self. My last brain cell. Like, what if I do this? What does that look like? Does that look ugly? Maybe that looks ugly. But then we have one of them, like this one is not there. right? I don't know which one it would want to be. Do I have more chalk? Because it'll blend in more if the area around it is also chalk. So if there's chalk, like... he'll tidy it up. But if there's something like this, where like, then it's all white down there too. So like, imagine like... why does that look weird? There we go. You see how that like blends in so much better because you see the white down there as well? Like you're still gonna see the grape, but it doesn't look like a, you know, it doesn't stick out like a sore thumb. I wish one of them could open though. Is there a trap door that looks like a grate? Does that exist? I didn't see one, at least not made out of metal. So I think I'm out of luck. Metal gate, openable gate. We have bars, we have bars, we have chain, 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 and a stack. And a stack. Bum, bum, bum. Da, 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 da. Da, da. I forget, does this have doors? Or is it just on the other thing? No, this does not. Unless it's under MISC. I don't think so. Earth temple door? I guess that kind of counts. I say. Petrified log. Burnt log. Let's try both of those. Ancient trap door. I do like the ancient trap door. What does this look like? Ancient sign. Weird how you get different ancient things from different types of wood. It's like, oh, it's got all the ancient stuff, but there's no trapdoor. Oh no, there is an ancient trapdoor there. I'm an idiot. I'm stupid. Never mind, ignore me. Ignore me. Blackwood though. That looks great. Alternatively, what does this look like? I could do that, although it makes less sense. It makes less sense for there to be like a random wooden trapdoor. I mean, like you could do something like what is this? Oh, that's fun. Oh, that's fun. Wait. Okay, the sewer's fun. The sewer's fun. The sewer's fun, don't get me wrong. And maybe the sewer makes more sense and can be a more fun. But. Hear me out. You have to crouch to get in there. Can I please drop? Please let me drop. You can drop. Fuck yes. Can I get back out? You can get back out. Oh my God, that could be amazing. Right, that could be fun. That could be fun. Is it as fun as the sewer? I don't know. Maybe it's less fun. Maybe it's more boring than having like a random sewer. Have I seen the Quebec doors? I don't think so. Are they metal? Are they rugged? What do they look like? Well, I have to fantasize a little bit since I live in an apartment building. I don't got a crypt because I'm not undead. Not all vampires are undead, motherfuckers. Hey, welcome, Raiders. So I get to live the fantasy a little bit once in a while. Come on, you can't fault me that. I wonder if the bars go in the middle or around the edges. I bet they go in the middle. If I could line the interior. Can you get different color water? I wonder. Like if I bucket up the green water, like we could actually build a tiny little sewer area down there. Could be kind of fun. It's a little harder to get to. Also not easy to get in here. You have to kind of like jump and it glitches you in and out. I wish you could put these on a timer so they open back up automatically. What does it look like from the outside? Can you make a musk horn milk river for sewer sludge? That's what I'm wondering, because there are areas with green water, so it's very possible. Yo, Kittle, what's happening? How are you? Oh, this game is great. I'm losing my life to it. It's a problem. It's a big problem. I would love pressure plates or triggers. Like, just give me like remote trigger. Like if you go past a certain block, it'll trigger the doors to close behind you. Speaking of, I've got some garbage. Playing Hytale, will I play Hytale? Twins. Let's go. Don't need that, I don't need that. I don't really need that. I need as much space as I can get away with right now. Okay, let's go pick some crops. I've got rice, baby. I'm growing rice and cotton. Because that's what the game's telling me I need to make. There we go. All right, let's see how we doing. Do I have enough? Not even close. Jesus, okay. I need more rice than cotton. So let's buy 10. Let's buy 10. Let's buy 10. Let's buy 10. Sure. What weapon are you gravitated towards? What have you been having fun swinging at people? What can I say? I like rice. I feel like the daggers are objectively the best weapon. They're great for movement. I know some people that swear by the two-handed hammer, but I also like the daggers. axe is cool. I like the shield. I like the hand crossbow. I need more hand crossbow in my life. I feel so meow with the daggers. What the fuck does that mean? Are those your claws? Is that the roleplay? Is that the power fantasy? I'm like a cat. That's fun. No, we don't want this here. Better. Better. You know what? Let's stick with the sewer for now. That's more interesting, and it's less obnoxious to have to deal with. So for right now, we'll put the stone back in. Where did I put the stone? I'm fucking stupid. Oh, shit. I'm gonna have to go turn it back into stone. Mace is to AoE fight. Yeah, well, and the axe. The axe is pretty crazy. The axe is a little more dangerous to use, but I think it has objectively the highest DPS, right? Is that true? I think I heard that. I heard that somewhere. Dangerous, but deadly. Give me the stone back and putting it here. Bada... Fuck. Bada boom, bada bam. I'll put my trapdoors up here. And you... What is this? This is rice. You get to live here, and you get some water. And you get to live here, and you get some water. Okay. For right now, we are gonna find out nice. Oh yeah, this is great. This is fucking great. Has Mel tried curry? I have. I've had Japanese curry. I've had Thai curry. I'm a big fan of Thai curry. One of my favorite things. Didn't mean to do that. Why do I not get a torch? Oh God, why do we have so little breath in this game? What the hell? What if I put torches in here? I wonder what that'll do. Like, how obvious is it from above that there's something going on down here? So then the other thing we need to do is we need to think about if there's a way that I can, like, filth it up. Like, is there, like, a dirty... Shit, is there, like, a dirty chalk that I can use? Or something, so that, like, as you get down to the lower level, is it mustier down here? So maybe it's beautiful chalk for the first 2 blocks, and then down there it's, like, waterlogged, like, kind of green, algaic, or whatever. Is that a word? I don't know. Why is there water here? What is this? There we go. Better. Oh, you know, just a shitty, dank little basement to sleep in. It's a dank-ass basement. Did he log in? Are we finally playing games?
Hello?
Hello.
Yo.
Are we
Yo,
gaming?
yo, yo. We're gaming.
It's
We
gaming
are
time.
gaming. It's gaming time.
Okay.
It's gaming time.
How is work treating ya?
Pretty chill. I was working on some YouTube videos, and that took longer than expected. So, yeah. But I'm here now.
Okay,
Here now.
Okay.
I'm ready to. There's a couple things I gotta do. I think the first thing I want to do is get the healing totem. Though. I'm gonna start working towards that because I can't be bothered to keep scavenging for food. Cannot be bothered.
I cannot recommend it enough.
Yeah, I know. I'm sure it's great. Then after that, I need to look into how to make dirt grass because we are just living in a mud hut right now.
You don't like our hut?
I do like our hut. I just don't like the mud around the hut. That's all. But yeah, have you been on? Have you been gaming?
I've been on. I've been having a good time. We've been getting a lot done.
Yeah, I see that chicken coop. That chicken coop.
I need to actually get some chickens. That's my next mission, but I am starting something that I hope you can finish because you're better at this.
Okay, what would that be?
I'm assigning you something.
I see. Okay, I got a job.
Yeah, come in here.
All right. Oh, we got a gutter.
And that's where my bed will be.
You're gonna sleep down with the fishes?
I'm curious if we can somehow, it needs to be not this tall, it needs to be deeper, but I'm wondering if we can somehow turn this into like a little like sewage area. You know, like get some green water, like a pipe in the wall, like make it look dank.
We could try. I don't know if it's like Minecraft, then green water is dependent on the area you're in.
Interesting.
So like, yeah, if we were like a swamp biome, then the water would be a lot more green. But maybe there's like a way, this game might be different. Maybe you can like pick up a bucket from that area and bring it here. I'm not sure. But we can still decorate it to make it look sewagey and like add vines if you want to live in the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles base.
How tall how tall do we want this thing to be? Like, is 3 enough? Should it be 4? Like, what's your inclination? If we then widen it out a little bit.
I would do a couple more for sure. Because you just want a little bit more space, especially if you want to like room for chests down here or whatever you want to do. Something like this.
Okay.
But
Let me adjust
we
the
should
water.
also, yeah, we can just do this for now. Get rid of the water for now. Then what you would do
That's fair.
is, yeah, like something like around this tall would probably be pretty good. But you also want it deep enough so you don't poke out into the, what's it called? Like it's already deep enough, but like if you wanted to build up higher and stuff, like I would do like one more block.
This feels
So you
very
just have more
tall.
room to work with. Yeah, it'll be a tall house, a little sewage. Do you want it to be compact? Do you want it to be like confined?
I think compact is fine.
What are you looking for?
I think compact is fine. I do want to make sure that like I don't glitch out of the world or anything, but like I figure it could be like a tiny little space. But you know, I mean, listen, if we make it bigger, you know, you could have like a dark tube on either side with like a little tiny little river of stanky water, and I don't know.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking.
Could be like a rogue's
sure.
den.
Yeah, we could definitely do that.
And I have a special bed that I plan on using that I made that looks fucking great.
Is that a bed?
It's a bed?
What?
Oh yeah,
That's a tomb.
it's a
That's
tomb.
not a bed.
It's a tomb.
Literally a vampire. Okay.
I guess if we keep it, let's see, if we make it widen from this block, that should make it, I think, so that the water will just pour straight down, right?
Oh, I mean, if you want the water to just pour straight down, all you do is do an extra block down here, and then boom, like that.
If I put a grate, will it spill? Probably. It probably treats it like a solid block. Or does it? It fucking doesn't. That's great. I love that. That's cool. Obviously,
pretty cool.
we'd want to facade the sides. I was wondering, like,
Yeah, we
I wonder
can
what
do
other
it.
kind of blocks there are, because it'd be cool if, like, it starts the chalk as it goes down, but then it sort of bleeds into, like, a different, like, danker. That's the only description I have is dank. I just want it to be dank.
No, yeah, we could definitely do that. We could use some bricks down here, make it kind of look like that. But I could definitely get on that. If you trade offer,
Yes.
I'll make you a dank base. If you help me get a totem of healing or whatever it's called.
I think
Trade
I
offer.
can make that happen.
Okay. Okay. Cool.
Yeah, I will
Yeah,
get
I
on
can
that.
start on this then.
Let me add a little. Let me finish that grate down there.
Oh, yeah, you're good.
I know you'll probably want to swap what's down there, but so
Do whatever you want, and then I'll just kind of.
here's a question. I wonder if there's like either the concrete or the wool. Like if there's something that's like a blackout block, because then like under the grate it could just be like who the fuck knows what's down there, because it's just like pitch black,
Yeah.
like black
I'm
concrete
not sure
maybe.
how that would work. Yeah, if we wanted to transition it from like the quartz look to a kind of like a sewer, we definitely can. I'm not sure like how well you'll be able to hide it. I think from like this perspective, like when you're up here, you're not gonna actually be able to see any of the base. So I don't think it'll kind of just look like it's going at the depths. So I think it'll be chill.
I meant like even like right underneath this grate at the bottom, if we found like a blackout like concrete or something. So then like
Oh, yeah,
you
yeah,
land
so
on the
it gives you
grate and like you can't
illusion.
even tell what the fuck's below it.
Isn't there like a wood that's like completely black?
There is a black wood from the burnt logs. Actually, I wonder how that would look compared with the concrete.
Let me try that.
Let's see. I did get us some burnt logs. Burnt logs. Burnt logs. Burnt logs make amazing decorative blackout planks. Here, I'll craft one. What do we have in the world of where was the concrete? Was that the farming block?
Is it a farming block? Concrete?
There was a concrete and wool somewhere. Here's clay. My mistake. Clay. And I thought we had wool. Maybe I made that up. Oh, you know, here it is. Black wool, black clay. We don't have wool scraps yet, though. I think this might be darker.
Do
What
we
does
need
it look
shears
like, though?
from the farming thing for wool? There are shears, crew shears.
We can make shears.
I'm assuming you just literally dye wool like Minecraft, so you just get wool from sheep and then dye it afterwards.
I think we're actually just trading with this table. It says craft. It's crafting. I'm sorry. I don't know. These all look like vending boxes to me. So I kind of treat
Wait,
them
what's
like they're... Yeah, I don't know. Charcoal and bolt of wool. Bolt of wool.
A really good idea. That station is amazing. Just the cosmetic station. We can make this look way cooler now.
Tell you what, I will start with the blackwood, and I will also get myself a pair of shears. And if I see any sheep on my travels, I will shear them.
That sounds good to me.
Have a good night,
Did we
GB.
confirm if torches count as light in this game for crops?
Only insofar as Misfits here said that it worked.
Okay. 'Cause I'm pretty sure that's how it works in Minecraft, so that just kind of makes sense.
I'm getting another yes they do from NoHub. So there you go. I was such an asshole today. I found not one, but 2 more of those crossbows, and then I died like 4 times in a row. And
Oh, wow.
I had not moved them out of my bag, so they've now all just have like inaugural, like 20% durability damage.
I see. I was looking into the mod stuff, and it's just like a little bit more difficult. To, like it's doable. I need to figure it out because like we all have items on our persons, and like we have to basically copy the world over to a new server, or like overwrite this server with a copy of this world. So like we kind of need everyone on to like put their items in a chest before we do anything. And then
I see.
kind of look at that. But wait, did I not craft enough of these? Oops. So look.
Mel, you ever try an iced cap for Tim Hortons? I have never been to a Tim Hortons. Is that sacrilege? Do they have Tim Hortons in Los Angeles?
I don't even know. Are they in the U.S. period? I've never seen a Tim Hortons. So.
I don't think I've. That's a. Is that a Canadian thing?
That's a British thing.
British thing. Ooh.
British thing. Kimmy loves Tim Hortons.
Really? All right.
Pretty sure.
1, 2. Tim's kind of shit.
Like...
Tim Hortons used to be good. Okay, so we're fighting in chat.
Uh-oh. There's literally 3 different vibes going on. Okay, we got the cabin vibe, then you come into the little Greek, like, garden, little, like, you know, and then we come down here, we're gonna have Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. It's gonna be amazing.
Putting this here for now just so I can see what the hell I'm doing. I think the wool will probably be better, but this is an okay start.
Well, I have shears. Finding finding like actual animal spawns doesn't seem like, I don't know if it's area dependent, but like I've seen sheep like a handful of times in this game.
Right now, I will put my little coffin on the sidewalk. These torches are so bright, but if they grow things faster, I mean, if they work better, I dig it.
Okay. I need to get some more cobblestone to do the little sewer system here. So I'm gonna work on that, I think, for now.
For right now, I will put my coffin on the street right here.
Yeah.
This is my
Okay.
Melizan's
Wait, that's awesome.
coffin. There we go. This is where I live. In this box. I live in a box. I live in a giant bucket. Let's see, what do I need to get you a healing totem? We need 10 greater healing potions. Which means first, have we put the healing bottles anywhere? We have bottles. Potion of purification. So we need sand. Okay. We have desert near us? We have beach somewhere. Oh no, there's sand places. We'll head,
I have an announcement too. I
Yes.
changed up the drip a little bit. Let me see if I can take off my armor. Changed it up a little bit.
All right. Wait
I
a
have bunny
minute.
ears now.
I recognize those gloves and chest.
Right? Pretty cool.
Wait,
Pretty
what are the
cool.
shoes? Those are great.
I don't know, but they're pretty cool.
I love it. I think they look great. I wish I had seen those shoes because I was not a huge fan of the Wastelander shoes.
They're near the bottom.
Huh.
Yeah, I'm liking it. And I also figured out on all the capes you can remove like all the areas that cover up your neck. which is
Yes,
pretty
I
cool.
did that.
I did not know that. I did not know that.
I did know that one. That's fun. All right, let's go find some sheep and some sand. I'm gonna head southeast. There looks like some sand over there. We're gonna make you a totem. And I'm going to catch some chickens and shear some frickin' sheep.
I'm so down for shearing sheep. This in here. I have a bunch of rocks. Do we need more rocks? I don't even know where we put all that.
Rocks?
Yeah, like a stone rebel, if you will. Oh yeah, we have a whole chest dedicated to it.
Yeah,
Perfect.
as many as we can get, probably. All right, I'm on a quest. I'm looking for sand and chickens. Sand and chickens. Chickens and sand. It's the name of my band. Chickens
Yeah.
and sand.
Chickens and sand?
Ooh. Ooh, pumpkins. Free life essence, yes, please.
Oh, I need to cook these.
Hey, thank you for the follow. I will warn all of you, I have not eaten dinner tonight. Which means one of two things has to happen. Either we end up ending definitely earlier than 4 a.m. like we did last time. We did 4 a.m. last night. We either don't do that tonight,
We did.
or I need to take a break at some point and cook some damn dinner.
Either
The
or.
right answer is probably that we end a little earlier than we did last night.
I agree with this.
That's
I do agree with
the
this.
smarter person answer. Chicken! Come to me, my feathered darlings. Come, I say. Oh, you're cute. Yoink. Where's the rest of your family? Wait, is this a baby chicken? Will these grow into chickens if I take them?
Wait, what
Taking
is
them.
that?
If the chicks grow into chickens, then I'll take it. All right, sand, huh? This is sand gravel. Maybe over here?
How about
Yours haven't, but you're waiting? How long has it been that you're waiting for them to grow?
what are they waiting for to grow?
Chicks into chickens. A lot. Do you think there's any chance that by having them in the coop that they stop growing and you need to free them for them to grow? Have you already tried that? Stop it. Why are there bears? Everywheres. I went outside my base to test that, and they had it, and there's still a small baby. Okay, so I need to find proper chickens because the chickens don't grow. They don't grow, and they don't
don't grow.
reproduce. What the hell, man? Fucking immortal chicks out here. Fine.
I guess that would be kind of funny though, like if you put them all in the coop and then like you come back 3 days later, there's just a battalion of chickens.
I want to know how many eggs we're gonna get if we have like a couple of those. I didn't think they were gonna be as big as they were, so now that they're big, I'm like, oh boy. Wait, what are you? Swamp creature. I I've never seen that creature before. A fen stalker. Did I just feed those chicks to the bear? What? No! There just happened to be a bear there. Those are two unrelated incidents. If the bear gets hungry, I'm not there anymore. I can't tell. Okay, here we go. It's 3 glass per 3 bottles, right? Actually, can you check really quickly and just let me know how many, how much glass you need to make bottles upstairs?
You smelt a glass. You smelt sand into glass, and it becomes like a glass bottle, a big glass bottle. So 1 sand equals 1 bottle.
1 sand equals 1 bottle. Okay.
Yeah. Yes.
All right. I don't want to take all. I'm that weirdo that, like, even if it's an area we don't care about and we're never gonna come back again, I'm like, but I can't ruin the terrain.
Sure, it's gotta look pretty.
It's gotta look pretty. All right. I've got 1 chicken. I need more chickens. And I need to find sheep so I can shear them. More chickens.
Did you happen to watch the new Frankenstein movie?
No, I want to. It's
gonna
been on
say-
my list. It looks great.
There is a sewer in that movie, and I was like, what if we kind of went for a Frankenstein style sewer since you kind of got the coffin rolling?
Do it.
Sounds
I
good.
want to sleep down there. You can, it can be anything else you want down there. I'll probably still use the main storage. I'm not gonna have like my own. I mean, I might have my own personal chest for like gear, but that's about it.
Yeah.
So yeah, it can be as big or as small as you think, as long as I can fit the bed without it glitching. Chickens.
Good to me.
Where?
Just gonna bring this workbench down here.
Where are the chickens?
What can I do furniture-wise for this kind of stuff? The lanterns.
Decorative alchemy table.
Oh, true.
I see something white. Mel, you can't just say that. Is that a sheep? What the fuck is this thing? It's a baby sheep. Can I share it anyway? Can I shear you? I think that might be a no. Okay. Well, where is the other sheep then? This item is amazing.
Keep on breaking the lights on accident. Oops.
I see sheep. I have a confession to make. I don't remember what I needed the wool for. All right, what did we get? We got wool scraps, and we got poop. Why is there poop? Why are they all pooping when I shear them?
What's wrong with a little bit of poop?
Perfect for the sewer. The poop, we just put down the poop.
Yeah.
I don't think we
we're
need
passing
poop in
that
the
one.
sewer. Fertilizer bags from the farm bench. What is fertilizer used for? Does that make it grow even faster? Is that like a triple level up? Is this a mine? This is a mine. With a horse. Fuck you, horse.
Oh. The horse do.
It got angry, it
the
ran.
horsey
None of the
horsey
horses
love
like me. No horses love me. Women fear me. Horses fear me. I will never have my Hans's wife. Sad. Sad. You have one in a pen that no longer runs away. You think it's depressed. I will never have my Umamusu wife. Are you? Wait a minute. Why are you the strong one? Wait, this is like the powerful one. What are you doing out here? Didn't drop a crossbow, so I don't care anymore. Can I shear you? Okay, no, fuck you. You know, spiders this big should be getting sheared for wool. Changed my mind.
Yeah, wool off spiders. Spider wool.
They fuzzy. We can make sweaters.
Spider sweater would be awesome. And it has like all of the legs on it too.
We could have spider sweaters. I have only found one chicken. So, chickens are rare? Seemingly. I didn't think this was gonna be such a chore. Give me that wheat, though. A tarantula hoodie would be sick. Those were sunflowers. There are sunflowers everywhere. We could shear some, although I don't think you can sell sunflowers, so now I'm less interested in growing them. We grow for profit on this server. We do everything for profit on this server.
Everything for profit, absolutely. No free work.
I need like a creature compass that I can use to track down chickens. Chickens!
Pretty cool. But yeah.
Nice. We got 3 chickens, baby. Oh, now I find all the chickens and I don't have enough boxes? Tragedy. All right, we're gonna have to save this spot. We're coming back here for the rest of your family. We're putting y'all to work, making me omelets. I have no qualms, by the way, about not needing feathers to make arrows. I find arrows so annoying to make
So
in Minecraft.
nice. Yeah, I agree. I'll put these down for now, because why not?
Which is why they broke my heart when they, years ago, when they stopped letting you have mending and infinity on a bow. Hey, Aluge. What's happening? I don't know if I said that right, but hello, hello. How are you doing? All right. Chicken? 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 Are they... Is that accurate? Did I do that? No, wait. How do I put them in? How do I definitely put them in? Because I think they're running away from me. How do I know? It says press F to interact, but that doesn't seem to work. They're fine. Will they stay in proximity? I remember you from Invasion Parasite. I hope that your move has been well settled. Yo, Mel, thank you. That's really kind of you to say. Thank you, thank you. I never ended up getting on the server. I had too much going on. Coop and then fence. Wait, what do they run away? They run away. Aluge, what is stream sniping? Stream sniping is if I'm playing like a competitive game and you're like at your computer trying to like time it so you get into my lobby. That's stream sniping. We've had people like mysteriously like go halfway across the map to hunt us down and kill us in Apex and shit. Like we don't allow that shit. Okay. All right. The chickens are here. You can decide if you want to fence them or not, but right now they are here and they are supposedly tied to that thing. Could they get killed by snakes? Like, is that why we need to fence them in? Do we have to keep them safe from invaders?
That wouldn't make sense. We might need to like just build them their own area just to keep them safe or something.
I want to make us so much pumpkin pie. Predators do eat them. So we gotta keep our chicken friends safe. We have to protect them. I shall put the poop somewhere so I have more space. Oh, don't make farting sounds. Oh, and you can throw it. That's great. Top quality game. You can throw the goddamn poop.
All right. What did I just hear?
You can throw it!
That's amazing. I'm so glad to hear you can throw poop in my tail.
All right, I see one chicken. I see two chickens. I see a snake! Have we already lost a chicken?
Uh-oh. R.I.P.
I see one, I see two. Where's the third chicken? Fuck. All right. So I'm gonna make a little fence, maybe.
Sounds good to me.
Maybe just a little fence. That's what the meat on the ground is. Fuck. All right. Awesome. Great. Cool. Okay, we've got enough cotton. We just need more life. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're very close, actually. And then I need to find dry or bottle tree wood. That means the snake did it for fun. 6'20" fucking killing for fun. What is this little ancient gateway here? Ah, you are moving stuff around. Where's the chalk now? Here's the chalk. Nope, where's the chalk? Did you move the chalk or just grab all the chalk?
Me? Oh, I grabbed it all.
Okay. I've got like another stack of chalk I'm putting in that bottom right one.
Perfect. Perfect.
How many spots do I have? You too good? You too good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 36, so 72 total. Yeah, really nice to meet you too. I hope I get to see you again. I hope you have fun. Have a great night. Come back soon, all right? Come back soon. Let's do carrots. 70 of them. 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70. Hey, Orange, how are you? Good to see you. You doing okay, Orange? Close enough. So I learned something, by the way. Apparently,
What did
you
you
don't
learn?
need to till planters, and they won't. I think you can still water them, but they won't dry out. So there is a world in which, as weird as it looks, we could have the garden just be like a series of buried planters, and it would be even more efficient. And there are, in keeping with weird in-world fantasy, there is a barrel planter.
A barrel planter?
There's a weird world in which
Freaking
like
awesome.
our tavern just buried a bunch of barrels filled with crops.
Yeah.
Could be kind of fun. And less work.
That is true.
All right. Those are 2. I get 3 more of these things. What did you do for fencing?
For fencing where?
Anywhere. Or what would you do for fencing?
For the chicken?
Yeah.
I like make them their own area a bit after I finish up the sewer if you'd like. But you can just do something temporary so they don't die.
Okay. Is this a builder? Presumably we just like put some wood in the builder thing and we'll see fences.
Yeah. Which I also stole with me in the depths.
Okay.
But you can either make anyone or come down here. Either or works.
Let's come say hi.
Sweet.
Hello.
Welcome.
Ooh, good choice, honestly.
Thank you.
Oh, fuck. God, you're so good at this. What the fuck? How is this fair?
It's not even, we're not even close.
I'm just saying. All right, I got 100 fences, because... Oh, no, that's 200 fences. Shit. Okay. We're
All
good.
Who cares? Can always need more fences, so. Hey, make more
You-
of this.
And you. All right. I don't need my bed here. It's fine. I'm fine. I'll
No
put my
bed, no
bed. No sleep. I'll put my bed awkwardly over here. All right. Chicken piglet crossbreed. What?
A chicklet?
Wait, what the fuck? Can you not? Oh, there it goes. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 fences are on the edge of a block. They're not in the center. About ready to go home? Sorry, I missed that message, Orange. I've been so locked in. I hope you have a great evening. Thanks for stopping in to say hello. Sorry, I'm sorry. Okay, let me do this. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Eight. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is that big enough? I made ladders? Fuck! That's why they're not connecting. Algos, I made 200 ladders. He's gone. He's muted.
Oh, I was muted, my bad. I said get to climbing. All good. I use them for decorative fences every once in a while, so I could use that for some other stuff.
Okay. I need more petrified logs, but it's okay. What the fuck do the fences look like? Where's the builder table?
I ate it. There you go.
Thank you. Fencing. Gate. Fence. Got it. Okay, I'm good, thanks.
Here.
Oh, I should make one gate, right? I'll make a gate. 2 gates. I've heard that the world is infinite. Do we know what the skybox limit is? Is it also infinite?
Pretty crazy, like a floating island.
Okay, this is in the middle, so I have no cause to get excited anymore. I kind of want to alternate. Because if you just do this, it's the same direction every single time. How big? Ba ba ba. Bum bum bum. They're floating islands? Wait, so this is Terraria. I mean, I know that there were like zone in areas that are floating, but like, can you climb up and find a floating island? Is that a thing? What do you mean no way to get to them yet? You just dig really high. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait a minute. What the hell? Is this really small? Might be really small. This might be really small. Can we put them side by side? You know what? I think that means it's really small. Hold on. Shit. We'll make it wide. We make it wide. bum, bum, bum. Da-da-da-da-da-da. This game is so serene. I love it so much. I want to live here in real life.
Also love to live here in real life.
All right, 1, 2. You gonna stay in once you go to the grounds, or are you gonna jump over the fence like an asshole? What are you gonna do? Don't look at me like that. Make a decision. Don't look at me like that. Make a decision. Good. What about you? Good. Okay. Nice. Appreciate you. I appreciate you. Wait. Oh, I did it the wrong way. That's why I won't. Hey! Oh, this is great. All right. Let me see where I am with le potions. I've got some glass now. I've got 10. Only 10? What? You know it, Brad. Caleron, welcome. Man, I'm realizing when I am in a game like this, I am doing a terrible job of saying hello to people. If you've joined earlier, hi. Thank you for being here. I am so locked in. I'm doing a bad job of paying attention to the bright red text on my screen. We need wild berries. I think I used all our wild berries.
Alright, bro. Gotta go pick some berries.
Yeah. All right, you want to see something?
Sure.
I'm coming down there.
That's good.
It's an alternative to go under them. Just kind of that
Oh yeah, do that.
versus what's there.
Is that wool?
Yeah.
Do you have more of that?
Not yet, but I could get some
That'd be awesome. Yeah, we can definitely use that.
if we think that that's dark enough. I don't know.
I think so.
Oh yeah, I think that actually is darker. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Did you do the surrounding blocks? That is... Yeah, no, that is something you placed. Oh, that looks great. Yeah, I love that.
Wait, what I do?
I mean, the only thing that would make it look even better would be if we somehow had, like, a 4x4 of just, like, green toxic sludge.
I know, right?
So I'll keep my eyes open for green toxic sludge. I love the way... Okay, by the way, I don't know how you did this. I love the way that... Look at it. This is crazy. Misfits, look at this. The way it comes down in a perfect column but spills out in, like, multiple directions but not at floor level. This looks incredible. Holy shit, dude.
The magic of stairs. They're pretty cool.
This is so good.
Yeah.
Do we have just, like... What the hell? Do you just have like an altar at the back? Like, does the bed just go like front and center at the back, like it's a dais?
We could do that.
I can leave you the bed if you want to play with that.
Sure.
I actually don't mind that, because then it's like the whole purpose of that room is the bed, and there's like other decorations. But if the bed fits in a 2x2, I know that you do a lot of working. You've been doing a lot of working in 2s, so. There's 2 types of builders in the voxel world, Misfits. There's the evens and there's the odds. You can't be both. Intentionally perpendicular, the grate down here versus what's up there.
What I do?
I actually do like the way it sticks out like that. Yeah, that probably makes sense. And it's perpendicular up there, but that's fine, right? I feel like it looks better perpendicular up there.
Yeah, I think it's fine. I could also change it. I mean, it doesn't really matter that much.
Like, okay, this would probably be considered obstructed, but like, it actually does fit fucking dead center.
Sleep in the water.
Say, you can put that wherever you want. I kind of do like dead center. It doesn't need to be recessed. Recessed might not even work, but like, yeah, something like that could be fun. All right. Let's see. So I'm gonna go look for chickens, and while I'm out there, I think I need to get you something in the neighborhood of like 48 berries. So we have to get to burying. And wool, what do I need the wool for? I do need wool. No, you're right. No, we got the wool. We got the wool. We got the wool. Yeah, I sleep in the sewer. Everyone else sleeps upstairs. I'm in the basement. I'm cosplaying one of your vampires.
It's low-key like Alucard from Castlevania. He sleeps underneath a town, waiting for someone to discover him to wake him.
Is this appropriation to like take on the customs of your Earth vampires? As one of my Earth's vampires? Like, is that considered insensitive?
Nah.
How did I not get to 500? Have at it. Yeah. Oh wait, no, I still have to sell stuff, that's why. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That leaves me with 100 for the next tier. I think I can do that. It might be better for me though if I do one more round, because then I'll just have like an obscene amount of life essence. So I can buy the upgrade and already have like a ton available for planting. That would be the smart person's way to do it. Take advantage of the surplus right now. We'll do one more. We'll do chilies. Chilies are great for sales. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. And we'll call it a day. It's like strangely that you've made the garden down here into like a temple.
I know, right? I don't know if I like the lights, but keep it on for now.
I'm curious what chandelier options there are. Although I realize we're working in, again, even, so it's kind of hard to space them right.
It's true.
The carrots. all that good enough. One of the things I said I wanted from this game, I know, it looks like oil, doesn't it? It's horrendous. I'm oiling the plants. One of the things I wish that we had in this game, and I'm sure we're gonna get there considering the state of like the Lost Temple, is I do really wish that we had like more findable NPC towns. Like friendly NPCs. We've had a couple. Like you can find those little like equis or whatever those things are, but it'll be like, you know, one or two houses or like one of them standing up in a treehouse looking confused. But it'll be really cool once we can have like, oh shit, we found like a whole village, and they have like tons of different vendors and stuff. I think that'll be exciting. Okay, night's not the best time to find berries, I'm realizing. Like there's gonna be walrus and I want walrus NPCs. Give me Tuskar. I want Tuskar. Why are you nervous, Iva? Not everyone can make every stream. It's okay.
There we go.
Am I in the chicken field? Are the chickens still present? I would like to speak to them. I come in peace. What up, chickens? I come for all of you. Well, I got 4 chickens. That is enough to finish the first coop. Now I need to find berries. God, look at that sunrise. This game's great. I like this game. I feel like I do this whenever I get into a game. Like, I feel like I did this with Silk Song too for a little bit. Where like that just becomes like the vocal stem or something where I'm like every couple of minutes I'm just like, I like this game. I like this game. I like this game. This is a great game. This is a good game. I appreciate this game. I'm having fun in this game and I need to say it again and 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 again. I've always wanted to build a Minecraft plugin that makes NPCs act like actual players. I mean, honestly, the NPCs in this game are not bad. The combat, like, I like the way that they kite you a little bit. I wonder if the modding community will be able to update the AI a little bit. Hey, St. Jacob. I want berries. I want berries. This game changed my life. Before I got enough sleep, now I don't get enough sleep. God, that is a mood. That's me every time I get locked in on like Minecraft or something. Hey, Algavus, I found something. Algavus?
Hello?
I
Hello?
found something.
What did you find?
Bouncing mushrooms.
What? Could you say that again?
Mushrooms you can bounce on.
Oh.
And they give you
What?
momentum, which means just getting on them let you like fly up into the air.
You got jump pads?
And they're right next to your house. Hold on. I'm placing these and you're trying these.
Okay, I'm down with it.
This is crazy.
Let me know when you're here. I want to bounce on some mushrooms.
Here, I'm upstairs.
All right, I'm coming.
You can use these however you want. This is amazing. We could have them outside to get to the second floor. Like, this is fucking sick. Look at
Yeah.
these.
Whoa, what the? These are mushrooms? Whoa. There's a little trampoline.
Yeah.
What the? Whoa.
And they even match the house. Like, there's got to be something we can do with these.
Oh, 100%. They kind of like, I thought they were like piles of wood. We could definitely do something like that. What happens if, oh, I broke the lamp. What if I do this? Whoa. Okay, that's pretty awesome.
Are you trying the, wait. Wait, hang on. Ah, fuck. Okay, now I'm just hurting myself. They are different colored mushrooms too.
This is awesome.
If I jump to this.
We need all of these.
Oh, yeah, I know. We could make a parkour course.
Parkour course? That'd be so cool.
All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Are they all here? Okay, we've got one coop is full. Now I need to go find 6 more chickens, and I still need to find a lot of berries. I don't see eggs. I am killing myself with these mushrooms, though. Can you bounce off the bottom of them? Oh, wait, shit, I do have eggs. Why do I have eggs? Where did I get eggs from? I guess I just walked by and they were there. Oh, we are gonna be so rich in pumpkin pie.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm. We're getting eggs now. We're getting eggs now. How much are the berries if I just want to buy them? 5 Essence of Life. And I need how many? 3, 6, 9, 12. So 48. Yeah, that's way more than I want to spend. Also, we should try out the fishing trap. I heard that they're not that good, like they don't get you a lot of stuff, but we can set them up as like a permanent fixture on the river, and apparently they just generate fish for us.
That'd be pretty cool.
And if they look cool,
It'd be cool to like do a little like dock as well, like a little dock.
Yeah.
For the river.
yeah.
Like a fake little boat. I just like my goal when I'm like doing like a survival like build is like to make it look like it's lived in. I think it just makes it fun.
What does that mean, Lucky? I think my chat's calling you a geek.
A geek? What? What? A geek? What did I do?
You're very knowledgeable. It's great. It's amazing. I suck at this shit.
Apparently it's a geek trait to like to build things in silly games. It's in your soul, I see. Okay.
It's in your soul.
Okay. Got it. My bad.
Molded by it.
Molded, right? You don't choose the geek chooses you, so.
Let's see. Light hide, get out of here. Okay, surely that's enough to upgrade. Oh Jesus, yeah, that is way more than enough to upgrade. I say that as I've spent 14 hours building a house. Hey, look at us. Look at him. All right. Now I need... Where the fuck do I find dry and bottle tree wood? What even is dry and bottle tree wood?
I don't remember how I exactly did this. This block here. Like this. Oh yeah, yeah. Cool. Cool, yeah.
Athenius, we discovered something. Because we were like, I guess it's just insanely rare. There are structures you can find that are mine shafts. And the mine shafts specifically are full of silver and gold. So you actually have to look for structures to find those metals. But don't take my word for it. The deserts, huh? Yeah, and it's funny because I desperately needed what I needed at the time. I needed copper, and I couldn't find any, and I found so much gold and silver. And I'm like, where the fuck have you been? I need regular metals now, and now I find all the fucking precious metals. Would you be opposed to me trying, at least seeing what a couple of the barrel planters look like?
Absolutely.
Just like in the ground?
Yeah, go for it. Go for it. I'm down with it.
It might look silly, but it also might be really useful. Hey, McCorgian, what's happening? And also Rare Scotty, welcome. The rarest Scotty. Okay. I was on a quest. Berries and chickens. And now apparently a desert.
Yeah?
I've got a few too many things on my laundry list.
I see.
But first, that asshole
wait,
in the
there's
volcanic
more.
area. Gotta go say hi to this asshole and see if he gives me another crossbow. He did not. I'll repair the damn thing. You. No, don't you run from me. You. Oh, you asshole. Stop it. Stop it. What is wrong with this horse? It just jumped into the water and drowned itself because I guess that was a better option than letting me ride it. Makes sense. Stop it. Go in. Get in. Yes. I have an undead horse. And I'm on a quest.
Awesome.
It's nice that they respawn regularly. So, like, it's really not a big deal if you lose one.
I have trouble finding horses.
I've had a very
Can
easy
you take a
time
horse
finding
through the portal?
undead horses. Yeah, I got really close to it and I got off and then it just kind of ran in because it was afraid of me.
Oh.
That horse died the way it lived,
Disabled or something,
free.
too. Free.
Hey, hey! Stop it! What's up, creeping? all of the free... The problem is I have to keep getting off the horse because I want all of the free life essence from this wheat. Oh, here's berries. Nice. Can we appreciate, just for a second, the fact that the berries in this game don't hurt you to walk through them? It did. I don't know what they're based on. Like, do raspberry bushes hurt you? I assume that they were based on holly bushes, which you're not supposed to eat as far as I know, but they are covered in thorns. I don't think you're supposed to eat holly berries. This is a crazy statement, and I love it, and you should hear it, Alcavus. You can eat anything you want once.
That's wow. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's
Can't
that's a
really
great
argue
point.
that.
That is a great point.
I mean, you can do anything you want once.
It's true.
Hey, Doom. 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 No, not again. Doom? Doom? All right, well, the good news is I think I got you your berries.
Heck yeah.
All right. And now we look for the desert and the chickens. I see one chicken. Come to me, my darling. Slurp. All right, where are the other chickens?
Slurp.
Oh, you're both children. Can't we, like, bone meal the chicks to turn them into chickens?
I don't think that's how that even works in Minecraft.
I'm shearing everybody. Oh man, we got more wool and not a poop in sight. Hey, thank you for the follow. Well, if you truly don't have a poop in sight, you should probably speak to your doctor. I don't know where to go for a desert. So I'm just going in a straight line and hoping I find a desert. I love that these pumpkins are so perfectly shaped. They kind of almost look like, what are the mooncakes? The bear seems to have taken a liking to my undead horse. Undead horse, we need to escape post haste. Have I named my horse? Bad news. I don't think it's gonna last long enough to need a name. I realize how grim that sounds. Chickens! Two? Where's three? Where's three? Cry. Just name it Roach. Can I tell you a World of Warcraft story, Alcafus? Oh, this is a pretty little place. So in the Burning Crusade, I tried playing Hunter very briefly. And everyone said that the best PvP pet, the only viable PvP pet for Hunters was... Anyone in chat want to beat me to it? Anyone want to beat me to it? Come on. Any old WoW heads? What was the Burning Crusade Hunter pet of choice? If you get one, tell me. Anybody? Spider, good pick. Good pick. Not the one I was thinking of. Ooh, T-Rex. Okay, I'm getting challenged on this. Scorpion. There were a lot of scorpions. No, bat. Sorry, not scorpion. Bat. The bat. It was the bat. Because of the silence, I think? It was the fucking bat. I think it was the bat. Was it a bat or was it a scorpion? Now I'm fucking up my story, dude. I think it was the bat. Was it for stun? I thought it was silence. It was stun. I didn't want that. I wanted something cute. I waited for like 24 hours in a tree waiting for like the rare black lion to spawn so I could have it. But then everyone was like, no, it's got to be the bat. So I tamed a bat and I named it in all capital letters, Unwanted.
Okay.
I made it feel really welcome.
Yeah.
In my stable.
Why would you do that?
Come back here, horse. That's kind of sad.
Yeah, it's really mean. Poor bat.
I was not that happy with the whole like, oh, you know, it's the pet like represents, you know, represents you in some way. You know, it's like it's your one bestie, but then it's like there's like a meta pick, so all the hunters, like the thing that's supposed to be the big unique hunter trait, like all the hunters just have the same best friend.
I see.
Does that seem right to you?
No. I think it makes sense in like the game world, obviously, but it's kind of...
Oh, this looks promising. Hello, I am Roderick, and this is my best friend in the world, my pet striped tiger. And my name is Alex, and this is my best friend in the world, my striped tiger. And I'm Jane. I'm also a hunter. This is my best friend in the world, my striped tiger. It's like, okay. Are these dry trees? Meerkat, are you a dry tree? You are a dry tree. Let's heckin' go. The driest tree.
Quite the dry tree, if I do say so myself.
It's a very dry tree. Oh, I remember the Ravager. Yeah, I remember the Ravager too. Those little fuckers with the spiky dick, right?
A spiky dick.
Yeah, they were like C-shaped alien creatures with like a needle dick.
Okay. Sure.
Okay.
Awesome.
Awesome.
Yeah. Why not?
World of Warcraft Ravager. I'm sending you a picture.
Okay.
You're like, no thanks. See?
I don't know if I really want to see alien dick, but sure. I see. I do see.
Got the spiky dick.
All right.
I forget where our home is. Shit. It's got to be that house, right? It's got to be that. Surely. I sent you unsolicited pics of my Ravager. So it will let you interact with something to harvest it, but it will drop you off the horse to do it. Oh yeah, no, Sindle's way ahead of me. I sent you my Ravager, please respond as crazy.
I said, "My rabbit, please respond, please."
Well, that's a proper turkey. Wait, these are real turkeys. Can I capture
Wow.
the turkeys? I can't capture the turkeys.
Okay.
Hey, do we know what the hives do? Is it just decorative or can we get honey? Because we can
Great
make
question.
hives.
I do not know.
But the imposter turkeys, we've got nothing but imposter turkeys at our place. It's decor for now? Okay. Are you down to keep some bees when they implement it?
Yeah. Probably need honey for stuff. Sure, it's gonna be needed. Blah, blah.
Yeah, we could make mead. There you go. Mortimer understands. Unlimited mead. But no mead.
mead.
God damn it. I don't
Good
even
question.
remember
When
what
you really
that's
think about
from. Why has the phrase outlived my memory of what the fuck it comes from? Do you remember?
Wait, what's up?
I said I don't even remember what that's from.
I'm just thinking of unlimited games but no games.
Right. I don't even remember what that's from.
That's J Schlatt.
Okay. Got it. Yeah.
Mr. Schlatt.
No mead, no
I
maidens.
remember that. I used to. It was from his old podcast. It was called the something. It was like something about sandwiches. Pretty cool. The knuckle sandwich.
Something about
Yeah, pretty big thing.
sandwiches.
Yeah, knuckle sandwich podcast. And I forget which guest he asked. He did end up asking Markiplier. I know that. He's like, "Would you rather have games?" Or it was like, "Would you rather have games but no games?" Or bacon. Unlimited games or something like that. Great. So good.
Games unlimited.
Unlimited bacon.
games. but no games.
But no games. Or games. Limited games, but no games. Need another repair kit.
It's cool that once in a while at night I do run into the higher tier skeletons, because that means there's a chance in hell, maybe, just maybe, they'll drop extra crossbows. I've now lost my horse. However. Oh well. But you are back on the map.
Me?
Does it have a good bow? Yeah, it has my crossbow, which I like. And I want forever. I want it unbreakable. Just how good is it, you ask? It's this good. Hey, demon! Oh, it was a 3-shot. I overdid it. Okay, a heart. We have seen absolutely nothing that seems like enchanting. No enchanting whatsoever. Is this game on Steam? It's not on Steam. They're doing their own early release. They haven't committed to and I wonder if they just feel like they're not at that point yet. They've not sprung for Steam. Maybe that's smart. I don't know. You know, like, is that safer for them so they don't subject themselves to that review system when it's still like very early? I don't know. I don't got business brain. Someone earlier I was watching, it might have been Bellular, had a take where he was like, which is probably smart that they aren't subjecting themselves to Steam yet. Because apparently they've funded themselves for like 2 years of development on pre-orders alone, which is
It's like
bonkers.
Yeah. Yeah, they went through a lot of hell to get this game out.
All right, I have found 2 chickens. I'm not gonna deposit them yet because I don't have all the chickens. I want all the chickens. Have the chickens gone to sleep? There are no chickens here. I hope they're all in the house and not all dead.
Yeah, I don't think they're dead.
I really hope they're in the house. Ba, ba, ba. We've got so much extra gear, it's crazy. We have dry logs. Can we upgrade? Is it time? Is this our moment? Yes, it is. Nice. Tier 8 requirements. We are making a potato and onion. And we need sallow wood. What the fuck is sallow wood? Oh, Ice World? Is that what that's from? Is it Ice World? Hey, Death. Does Mel know Juice World? Do I want to? Do I want to? Wait, why is the wagon only for Halloween? That's just like a normal ass wagon.
I'm back. Yeah.
We can decorate with wagons. It doesn't need to be Halloween. Oh yeah, no, we're doing good. Alcafis has been cooking. We got good shit. We got a home. We got a good home. All right. Do I have the necessary requirements to make the potions? Have a good night, Black Cat. No, I don't. Fuck. All right. I need blood cat mushrooms. I will keep my eyes out and hunt more blood cat mushrooms. God, this place is beautiful. Beautiful. Bum, bum, bum. Have a good night, just wandered in. Alright. I see cobblestone is going to be as prevalent as ever in this game. I am on a quest. Oh wait, first I have to get my crops. And then I'll be on a quest to find blood cap so I can finish this totem. Why is all my land drying out? Why is this happening to me? Hey, so we're like fucking rolling in essences of life now.
Hell yeah.
We're doing great.
Is that because of the farming?
Yeah, it's me. It's me.
I see. Oh, sure.
Oh my god. All right. So what do we need for this last tier? We need onions and potatoes. 60 of each. So we may as well just do that right now. Finish this shit up. Onions and potatoes. Where in the world? Wait. Oh, onion bulb grows. Oh, that's cool. The last one's, you know what? I appreciate that. Everything's been seeds up until now. The last one is onion bulbs and potato sprouts. That's neat. 10, 20, 30. And 20, 30. 40, 50, 60. 40, 50, 60. We don't have the space for this, but we'll start. It's fine. It seems like the chili peppers so far definitely strike me as the most profitable crop. We'll see how these ones do. But I think the thing with the chili peppers, you seem to get more than one. Whereas a lot of these crops, it's like a one-to-one thing. Like you plant one, you get one. So it's feeling like the chili peppers are the most lucrative, but I don't know. Actually, let me take all these out. We need all of this. That's a horrifying sound. We are out of iron. We haven't upgraded our furnaces. We gotta do that. Planting tiny little aliens. Same with IRL. Spices are always the most profitable. I appreciate that. Definitely the case in this game. All right. We are planting. Do you really have to water your own plants in the game? What if you just had water running? It doesn't seem like water running along them, does it? But it does seem like the rain does. So if it rains, you're kind of set. I do kind of wish you could just run like an irrigation thing along it. All right, let's go say hi to my friends. Hey, hi, Exclusive Gaming, what's happening? Welcome, welcome. How are you doing tonight? Thank you so much for finding me. Is my friend here? My friend is not here. We've got to go off and be dangerous. You know how much I love this island. We're looking for sallow wood. I don't think it's here. I think it's probably in the ice area. But we do need sallow wood. We could check up there for sallow wood when we're done. In the meantime, if anybody knows where to get sallow wood, feel free to just tell me. Burnt wood. Burnt. There are a couple of different sub-biomes, so it's possible we could find it.
Melisande love, Melisande love, Melisande love.
Demonio, thank you so much for the tier 1. Thanks for gifting a sub to... Oh no, that's just for yourself. Hey! Yo, thanks for subbing. Thank you for the 19 months. Brain dead, rubbing brain cells together as hard as I can to function at this hour. Which, by the way, I need to make food. So we're either taking a break so I can cook, or we may end up just kind of like ending and coming back. No, 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 no! I am over a lava pit. Fucking terrified of this thing. You know what? I'm just gonna run. I don't have time for this thing. This thing will murder me. It's like the most dangerous monster in the whole game. That stupid frog. Okay, brown tree with golden yellow leaves. Got it. Got it, got it, got it. Hey, Eclipse. Also, Havoc, welcome to my channel. How's it going? It's near biomes, usually red and brown areas. It shows up as yellow. Maybe some of that stuff. No, that's structure. We have another island to the east, though, so we have one other option if it's not here. But first, we look for the archers. See if we can get ourselves another crossbow, because I'm obsessed. What is that? That looks yellow. Those look yellow. Cow? I'm gonna try. I've eaten so much shit on this fucking island. Come here. Come here. Come here. Nope. Come here. Okay. Fuck you. Let's see what this is. Are you sallow? Fire trunk. I wonder what furniture we can get from a fire trunk. Oh god, it's over lava. Are they all over lava? Surely they're not all over lava. No, they're not. Fucking beautiful. You telling me that there's no fire log specific architecture? I'm so sad. I'm so sad. Great in furnaces. Okay. That's true, Alchemist. If we designed a furnace, we could use these fire logs in the middle of them.
We did a what now?
If we made a furnace. Like a cosmetic furnace.
But does the furnace work?
No, it would just be decorative. We might not have room, but if we did. Misfits were pointing out to me that the fire log works really well in there decoratively.
Oh, sure.
I'm trying to find the sallowest of wood. Alright, here's where I die. Oh my god.
You good?
No, the alchemists fucking suck, dude.
I see. Oh, so that just doesn't work. Let's wait, get this to work.
They hit so hard, it's crazy. They hit me for half my health with one fucking bottle. Have a good night, Oxley. Man, these crossbows need a speed loader. All right. We move.
Does the direction of the water matter?
For what?
I'm doing a little water thinking. I see if it works. So far the answer is no. How will I get it to work? I mean, it's the same thing. It's because there's like a block here.
By the way, Misfits, we have not tried this crossbow. I don't think I've actually seen the crossbow's power attack.
This,
We should try it, shouldn't we?
this.
Let's find something to fuck up and let's see what the crossbow does for a power attack. Hey, buddy. Okay. No one can know about this. We can't tell anyone about this. This has to be our secret. This is fucking crazy. No one can know, okay? We're keeping this to ourselves. Holy shit, dude.
Does water only flow in one direction?
Is it only spreading in one direction?
Yeah.
I wasn't aware that that was a thing, but considering I couldn't get the blocks to face more than one direction.
Wait, hold on. Hold on. I'm trying to read the field a little bit here and figure out what the hell's going on. 'Cause it's like, bruh. Surely this works. There's no way that this doesn't work.
Why are those missing? Okay, these big guys have really weird hitboxes. I'm like shooting through their head. I forgot what we did. Oh, shit.
There we go.
How'd you get it to flow?
Reading the field. I'm reading the field. Just a weird setup. Janky setup.
Well, I guess we're going to the east. We've not found the sallow wood. Always into the east. Always into the east.
Okay, bro. Nice. Cool. Awesome. Love that. Love that for this game.
Wait, talk to me. What's happening?
Just silly water mechanics.
You got it to change directions or you didn't?
I did, but it doesn't work exactly the way I thought it did, so.
So it's not like in Minecraft where like if water hits something, it spreads out in every direction at once. It only goes one way.
No, it's not. It's just, it's having to do with stairs, how stairs work, with holding water, basically.
Oh.
Which is a bit unfortunate.
Does any of this look like yellow trees? I can't fucking tell. Ugh, give me a hearthstone. I don't know that anything on this island looks like it's gonna have yellow trees. Unless it's some of that crap. Right? Like, does any of that look like yellow foliage? I gotta see what a sallow tree looks like. Sallow trees. Oh, you weren't kidding. They are
Absurd.
very...
This is an outrage. This is an outrage.
very, very yellow. All right, what does this picture look like? Oh, gross. Does not seem like it's happening here. What about the other area? There was another one over there. No, no boats, no boats. Yeah, 'cause I don't think I see trees. None of that looks like trees. Maybe like all the way over there? Ugh. We could, you know what? Honestly, that is the biome. I think that is the biome over there. We could try, maybe. Maybe we could try. See if we get lucky. At least we can swim a little closer to uncovered on the map. What did I need for you? I got the berries. What was I missing?
I do not know. I do
Iron.
not know.
Iron? Actually, I don't know. Was it iron? No. That could be one right there. That right there. That right there could be a sallow tree. A singular sallow tree. There's one sallow tree on this whole fucking island, dude. Hey, unknown angler, welcome to my channel. No boats, not yet. Swimming is decently fast, though. That's what I needed. It was blood mushroom caps. I just can't climb is the problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm doing a terrible job of climbing up this mountain. All right, we made it. We made it. We did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. I feel like I riff on that a lot, and it's a really obscure reference nobody would know. Although I still think it works whether or not you get the reference. There's just this silly little movie where they win this tournament, and the guy is like, we won, we won, we won, we did it, we did it. And it just like changes the emphasis, and it burnt itself into my brain. This is all lava, this sucks. This stinks. I don't want to die in lava, please. I know it feels like I'm in Mordor. Great job. Oh, I'm so good at this game. Can't be Mordor, you walked into it. That's crazy. Okay. We made a bridge. It's not visible on the map. Here's a question. What do I have to do to make it visible on the map? Can I please make it visible on the map? Do I need 3? Okay, seriously? Why can't I put anything here? Do I need 4? Is it just a time thing where eventually it updates? I'm gonna try 5 and then I'm gonna give up. All right, whatever. I'll know where it is from that. It's fine. Look at these torn down windmills. And these broken cities. This is where death happens. This is a death place. We don't go here. This is, the only thing that's here is death. Aggro situation in this game can be crazy sometimes. It's like things just detect you within a radius even if they're not looking at you. And then they all get their friends. Is this a lower level structure? That was a low level, dude. What are these? A fire dog? Magma slug. I found a magma slug.
A magma slug?
It's big. We're finding new creatures every day out here. I think I'm in a new sub-biome. Trying desperately to find one specific type of tree. Oh, there it is. That's the one, isn't it? The singular sallow tree. Are you upstairs or downstairs right now?
I'm in your little area.
All right. I wonder how many logs I need to actually do this upgrade. Because I'm pessimistic enough to say that probably I need more than I'm about to get from this tree. And I'm gonna have to look for another one of these fucking trees. Hey, 6-pack. How many do I need? Anyone know offhand in chat how many sallow logs you need? My guess is like 50. $60. Shit. It is sallow. $35, $38. Let's go deep. We're going deep. That was not very deep. Okay, we've got 40. Fuck. Something you learn about me on this channel is that when I really want a ranged weapon, if I find a cool ranged weapon, I stop at nothing to get it. The only problem is this fucking durability system means that the rest of my life is gonna be spent farming these fuckers up. Unless they implement, you know, adamantite crossbows. I'm curious what the other ones, like what the ones that are already finished but not implemented yet, like, I know there's at least one other bow in creative mode, and there's at least, I think, a crossbow, or maybe it was just data mined, like a proper, like, two-handed crossbow. So you're basically me with Cyberpunk 2077 merch? What does that mean? What does that mean? Boss killer. So you're basically me.
Wow, it's absurd. Breaks that. Let's push it.
I I wonder if there's a tier 9. A workbench. Okay. All right. I'm out of arrows. Bring it. Oh! Yeah, I probably do. But I'm lazy. I'm lazy and in a hurry. Shit. Where are we gonna find another sallow tree? This is the worst day. I really should probably wait on the sallow, and I should go get the blood mushrooms, try to find them. Because I really want to get Alchivus his totem, because he's been working really hard on a bedroom for me. So it's important that we get that. Unfortunately, I've got a big ass fucking swim to get home. Okay. I think I do, though. Yeah, I do. I've got arrows. You know what? The backpack should serve as a quiver. That's something they should add to this game. That backpack should serve as a quiver. Let me stock my backpack full. Because you know what? I forget to use my backpack because it's a whole separate section.
I haven't had a backpack equipped this entire game.
See?
Crazy.
See? But if I had one and it was shoved full with 18 stacks of arrows, I'd be in great shape.
Yeah, I can agree with this.
A quiver with 2 slots would be 18 stacks of arrows. I'll accept nothing less. This game is beautiful, and I need to eat. I'm gonna try... Do I make Spam fried rice again, or do I attempt egg fried rice? Maybe I make egg fried rice. I've never made it before. I'd be experimenting a little bit. Uncle Roger would not be proud. He'd be disappointed. Spam fried rice is very good. I am a Spam fan. I'm a fan of the Spam. But egg fried rice would be delightful.
Bow, bow, bow.
I don't have a lot of the authentic ingredients, but I do have not Western, but like Amazon recommended substitutes. Why am I not jumping up this? What is happening? Like, okay, hear me out, and feel free to make fun of me, okay? But like, I don't have galangal, but I have ginger. And I don't have sambal oelek, but I do have sriracha. And I can make sweet soy sauce. I make that all the time. That's easy. So I could give that a shot and see what happens for science. Which kind? The proper, the OG. The one with the rooster. The one with the rooster. I've gotta find you some blood shrooms, and I'm not finding them.
I would love some blood shrooms, for real, for real.
We need them.
For the thingy thing?
Yeah. The OG one is the green cap, I think. Right? I don't remember the name of the company though, but it's the OG Sriracha. That's the
I think
one.
You're gonna like this.
I get this shit.
It's basically done, so whenever you get back.
This is my shit.
look.
I am so excited to see it. What do you mean that's not the OG one anymore? What does that mean? What? That's the only sriracha. What's the OG one? How? You can't have a new OG. That's not how OG works. What? How you gonna have a new OG? That's the opposite of OG. That's new G. New YouTube video dropped. What, like yours? Underwood Ranch? Okay, no, I don't. You can't have a new company come in and say that they're the old company. That's not how that works. They bought the peppers from Underwood Ranch. I'm gonna drink some right now. Hang on a second. Hold on. I don't know. Although to be fair, sriracha has never been, isn't like the main, like the fun history around sriracha is that it was like never trademarked or something. So I guess in theory, but then here's the thing. If it's a different recipe, but the OG pepper, does that count? Because it's probably not going to be like a one-to-one exact recipe. It's going to be an approximation. Motherfuckers, this tastes like sriracha. This is just sriracha. And I've had other companies. Like I've gotten like the Trader Joe's sriracha and that shit does not taste right. That shit does not taste right. I will consider picking up an Underwood Ranch one, but I am very skeptical. Because like my thing is, so that's the challenge, right? Is like, I guess it's the OG recipe with substitution, with substitute chili pepper, or like a similar but not exactly the same chili pepper. versus an approximate recipe with the OG pepper. I will try the Underwood Ranch one. That sounds wrong though. That feels dirty to me. That's like some new company coming out of the woodwork, right? Like that somehow like they got their hands on the right type of mayonnaise or something. And so they're like, we're Paul's Burgers, but we have the original Big Mac. And you're like, you can't, you're Paul's Burgers. What do you mean you have the original Big Mac? Well, we got the right mayo. Like it's, I don't know. You guys may be right. It may be fucking delicious, but like that's so fucking weird. That's weird. Hey, buddy. It's my friend. Oh, two of my friends. What the hell? No crossbow. Sad. Eternally sad. Yeah, they heard they fought and Underwood Ranch stopped selling to them. Why did they fight, I wonder? Because I know that there was like a massive shortage, right? So what happened at that point? My gut would tell me there's a massive shortage that it's like impossible to catch up on. I have a couple of bottles from before the shortage. I don't know if those are healthy to open, but like, I bought a couple of bottles before. The one I'm using right now is new because I had to pick up a bottle when I moved into my new place before I had everything moved out of my old place. So like I had to go back to the old place and get the other bottles. So the one in my closet might be OG. This one's definitely not, if what you're saying is true. So presumably there's a shortage and then the farm is like, yo, pay us more though. And they're like, no. And then those fuckers turn around and make their own? That's crazy. I'm just spoon feeding myself sriracha right now. What is wrong with me? Why am I like this? Hey, is it? Are we sure the chickens are here? Oh, there's something in there. I guess the chickens have to be here. Every time I come back here, I feel like I'm returning to the Shire after a long journey.
The Shire.
The Shire. I got 6 eggs, motherfucker. 6 of them. Count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh yeah.
That's 6. Pretty easy to count.
It is all done.
I am so excited. Let me pull all of these onions. Potatoes! We got them potats.
Putats.
While you've been doing this, I've been learning about the conflict, the sriracha conflict of 2020 something.
The what? Sriracha conflict?
Apparently there is like, it is now heavily debated which sriracha is considered the OG sriracha.
Oh, interesting.
Because the shortage happened. You remember when it like disappeared?
Yes. Yeah.
And then there was a money dispute. And the main company, Hui Fong, sued the ranch that had the specific chilies that they had that were shortaged. And then they split. And the ranch they got their chilies from decided to make their own sriracha. Using the original chilies. So you're like stuck in a situation where it's like, and maybe I mean, this is my interpretation. This isn't like this isn't what you guys said, obviously, but this is my interpretation. Is like you now have a situation where it's the original company with the original recipe, but a different chili pepper versus a company that's using the original chili pepper, but like you have to assume is like using an approximation of the recipe. Since that's usually how this shit works. Like you get the sauce and you have to like dissect it and you kind of get as close as you can. Like I've bought like Trader Joe's sriracha and it's like not the same.
This is true.
So like, I don't know. Now I'm curious. Cause like the stuff that I have just tastes like fucking sriracha to me. But they're like, no, you got to get this other one now and see. You got to compare because the other one might be. And I'm like, you can't have a new OG. How can you have how can you have a new company selling the original?
Yeah.
You can definitely tell. Maybe if I had them side to side, I could tell. But like I'm mainlining my bottle right now because I'm a fucking idiot. And I gotta tell you, it tastes like sriracha. You know?
You're right.
Now, why I'm mainlining it versus, I don't know, making some food with it is another question that I don't know how to answer. Wait, you can't even buy the new OG in stores? You have to get it on Amazon in a 3-pack? Buy Underwood Ranch Sriracha. Let me double check, make sure I'm not logged in. Oh, they have a website. They have a website. They sell a 3-pack for $27. How much is that per bottle? $9 a bottle? Okay. Does Hui Fong have a website? I want to know how they now market themselves versus each other. Is it like an about section? Can I see their competing PR? Seemingly no. Okay. I was really hoping to see some excellent competing PR. The Great Sriracha War of 2026 took so many casualties. All right, I'm gonna quickly plant these and head underground.
Oh, I was muted. Sounds good.
Where are my onions?
Onions.
Where are my onions? What the? Did I bank them? Yes, I did. There were casualties on all sides. The Great Onion War. The Great Sriracha War. Sorry, brain frying. This is probably the last thing I'm doing tonight, Misfits. And Alchevist.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I gotta cook
Me
dinner.
too.
It's like 2 in the morning. I gotta eat.
I gotta sleep. It looks like you're holding the thing between your legs. It's very interesting.
What?
Yeah.
I'm just peeing on them.
All right.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 24. Gotta get some pumpkins. Some pumpkins. Give me some of them pumpkins. Eight. Nice. My goal is that one side will be wheat and one side will be pumpkin. And that's all we need to make all the pumpkin pies in the world. You guys are gonna be so sick of pumpkin pies.
You can never have too much pumpkin pie. Absolutely never.
All right, let's do this. So we jump in. We're like, what the hell is that? One of the grates is out. Let's go down and check it out. We have a couple of missing blocks here, it looks like. Is that intentional?
Yeah.
It's just to get like a waterlogged effect.
Little cracks.
Oh, I dig it. Oh my God! Wait, holy shit, dude! I can't believe you've made this.
Not too bad.
Look
This
at
is a lot
this.
harder.
Look at this. How in the world I leave you alone for like 2 hours? This is incredible. Yo, what the fuck, Master Builder? This is so good. Oh man, you got the tubes. You got the tubes.
I tried to have water coming out of this, but it was leaking through. It wasn't really working, so
Some strangely
cool.
angled potions. How does that work?
they don't. It doesn't really work.
Were you trying to get them on top of this?
Kinda, but we also just needed like another light source in the middle of the room. So I was like, I'll just throw these here real quick.
The missing pieces is awesome. The gate, I want to know where it goes. Is that roofing behind it?
Yeah.
What made you think to use that?
I don't know. It just creates like a weird silhouette. Weird.
It looks great.
Effect.
And the differing rocks with like the stone cobble stuff between it. This is insane. How did you get cobblestone? Was it there and you just left it?
It's like when you go deeper, there's a darker color. So like that's its base form, and then the brick is what you craft this into.
Did you leave this there or can you actually craft it and then place it?
You can craft it and place it.
Oh shit. Mel's coffin. This looks so good, dude.
Heck yeah.
Oh my God, and the rings are even attached this time.
They are attached. This is true.
They are attached. Holy shit. This is crazy. I love this so much. Thank you.
No problem.
Oh,
no
man.
problem.
And this, I like, you've got the grate on the top, kind of like it had been there and it was broken.
Yeah, yeah. So you get it. You get it. You understand.
I do. Yeah, Noam says, man, he is so good. I did not expect it to look this fucking good. And the water, this doesn't even happen in Minecraft. The water just chisels through the diagonal with the stairs. That's insane.
That's like at least 20 different blocks of water, like source blocks.
Wow.
The water was the most annoying part.
I'm just amazed that it looks so perfect in those diagonal squares. Yeah, no, you could have been in the dev team, bro. One of the creative designers in Hypixel. Yeah, this looks like a pre-gen, like someone would find this and be like, oh shit, I found this cool pre-gen sewer.
That's the goal. That's the goal. I want it to look like it's part of the game.
Bro is the water bender. Oh man, I
Tried.
think suffice to say, everyone's very happy with this.
Hell yeah. Got him in there.
I'm fascinated by these potions.
You can get rid of them if you don't like them. But I think, like, if you take them out, like, you need to find something else. I was thinking candles on the floor. I tried to do floating candles, but you can't do that.
Bro, you need to see this. Look at this.
Oh my. What happens if you rise? Like,
Probably nothing.
oh yeah.
But I'm actually
freaking sick.
straight up, like, curled up in the coffin. This is where I
Yeah, you can do
rest.
candles too if you want instead. But there's like, it looks a little empty if you just break these and have no light source in the mid area.
So is the issue that you have, like, the slab sticking out here is why, like, they can't be sitting on top of the pedestal?
No, it's because on top of the pedestal is a roofing block.
Okay, so that's like the start of a block, and then it's just empty space.
Yeah, exactly.
I see what you mean. Okay, okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I dig that. The only other thing I would think is if there was like some kind of torch, but like not these. These are way too big. See, I don't know.
Yeah,
I'll think about it. I'll play with it a little bit.
sounds good.
Oh man, this is awesome. This is so fun.
Heck yeah. Heck freaking yeah.
I think when you sleep, it should be covered, honestly.
Yeah, it'd be awesome if like covered and uncovered as you toggle sleep.
It's interesting that you have a little bit more marble, or no, it goes from the chalk to the black rock, like a ring almost. Yeah, there's like lots of different, it's like a journey of stone going down this tube. Looks like the area before the boss fight. Yeah, right, we raise this gate, we go in, and there's like a giant minotaur in there. So the only thing I would do if it were Minecraft then is I would want to have like a redstone way of like closing and opening the grating. That's like the only other thing I would do.
I know, right? I don't know how well it would work just because of the enclosed, like how close it is to the surface. Like being able to hide all that redstone might be difficult, but you could definitely do it, especially if you're like Mumbo Jumbo or something. There it is.
So you need 6 of these for the level up. So that means I've got technically 100 to play with. 108 to play with. How much were, what was the other thing I was thinking about? The planters? How much are the planters? Are they like 50 each? They're 10 each. Along with any soil and iron. We are in desperate need of iron, aren't we?
Yeah.
Why do we have so many buckets?
That was for your sewer.
Oh, you were just like, okay, you were bringing down a ton of water at the same time. That's smart. We have a little bit of iron. I kind of want to use 5 of them to just quickly upgrade both furnaces.
Go for it. Yeah, you could throw this down here if you wanted. These little candles. I don't know if you can craft them, but you can find them around the world. I only have one of them.
Oh, holy shit. Yeah, I don't know. Is it not in there under the lighting section?
I didn't see it.
I don't
so-
see it either. I wish we
Yeah,
could
there's a lot of-
have, and some games do this and some don't, but like, I don't know, like a little grouping of candles. Tiny grouping
Yeah.
of multiple candles. Oh, cool. Old scroll. We could have a scroll sitting down there.
In
Some
Minecraft,
skulls.
depending on the texture pack, you can use a singular glass pane to make it look like there's floating candles, which is really fun.
Oh, that's fun. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I think I've seen that before, like just clear glass.
Hmm.
An old potion. Yeah, I'll you could slap that down there somewhere and we could see if it feels right.
Try it out.
Let me buy it really quickly. Let me dig up some soil and I'm gonna go dig
I think they're
behind.
outside of the sanctuary temples to like get to like the memories place. So if you go to those, keep an eye out for the
Oh, you just have like
they're called dark temple candles.
a regular supply.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see how stupid this looks. I wonder if you can capture a mouse and put it down there. Oh, we have to. I'm gonna do it. I can't guarantee it won't despawn, although to be honest,
It'll be hostile too.
these turkeys have been around. Oh, because
yeah.
the
I thought you brought them here because they've just been chilling here.
No, they're just here. No, because the innocent mobs, they get irritated after a while, right?
I'm not sure.
Why are there chickens outside? Why are the chickens?
Yeah, that's a good question actually.
Shit, no, wait, no, wait. Wait! Are those more? Do we have 6 in there? Did they spawn on top of us or did they escape?
No clue. Oh, I got an egg. Cool.
What do we have? We have 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. I think they escaped, so we need more fencing.
They're
So
supposed to stay close to the coop though. They're not supposed to escape. Like the system is if they're in the coop, they'll wander around it. Like once you capture them, they don't escape afterwards.
Yeah, they were definitely heading for the hills. Fences need
Chicken
to be
on all
too
over
high.
again.
I don't love that. Do you think if I made the fences too deep that would keep them from going over it? I guess if they get on top of it, they can kind of just keep walking though. We could dig
Yeah.
out the center so that
I
it's
think
like
it's fine. Like the once they're linked to the coop, they don't leave.
they
a mechanic.
so were though just now. Those
I don't know
ones-
if those were a part of the coop though. How many did you have in there?
it had been full with 6.
Well, there's more than 6 in there at the moment.
Are there?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 right here. Yeah.
Yeah,
I think those just like randomly wandered over here.
I put them back in.
Oh, did you?
So yeah, no, 4 of them were like straight up out.
I'm not
So,
sure.
The only alternative would be like,
change it.
I don't like the idea of like a super tall fence. I'd probably just as soon like recess the inner area down. I don't know. If that's
I mean, we
something-
could do it like here. Or you just move it over here because this is like a 1 block difference over here.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
I love this thing. We have a fucking trampoline.
Yeah, I can tell. A little trampoline outside.
I need like 1 more because I think we have 1 missing in the corner. What was I about to do? Oh, right. Planters, because we're the inn, so there's stone planters, but then there's tavern barrel planters. What do the tavern planters look like in the ground? They are separated. Are there ones that aren't? The stone planter. Are there different tiers of planters? What do you think about the way these look, dude?
What look like? I don't know if I'd have them in the ground. I think we just move the coops over here. Like I can migrate everything over here.
This is for potentially to go in the farm.
Oh, these in here?
Yeah. I feel like the barrels will end up making it feel really weirdly recessed. Guess they don't. Unless you think you could decorate underneath them in a way that looks good. Otherwise,
These look like on the side. Oh, I think the stone ones are a little bit better.
otherwise we've got ferrin and bamboo, and those don't look amazing. I think the stone actually might be the only one that touches side to side. So if we did the barrels, they're all gonna be. You'll feel like you're standing on a bunch of like keyboard keys.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, did those just disintegrate when I broke them? Are they permaplace? Okay, no, I could pick up the stone ones. Where do the barrels go? They disintegrate when you break them. Oh my god. Okay, now I'm confused.
I think I'm gonna call it there though.
I think
It
that's a
is
great idea.
3 a.m.
Have a wonderful night. Thank you for,
Yeah.
I'm gonna be getting you, those mushrooms by the next time
Hey,
we
you
meet.
can take your time. You're chilling. It's all good. But GG's, have a great night.
Good night. Everyone say good night to Alcabus.
Bye-bye, bye-bye.
We have a problem. What is happening? Have I ruined our place? Can you pick up planters? And now they're gone. Let me leave the server. Watch them be back. Yep, there they are. Oh, this sucks. Oh no, I don't like this. This is bad. This is really bad. What if I plant something in them? And then I break them? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, baby. This is not good. And like they actually vanish for all intents and purposes because I'll break them and then I can just keep breaking. What happens if I put water in there? Shit. I don't think they're actually breaking, like I'm not getting them. What the fuck? What the fuck, dude? You can submerge them? I find a bug 1 day ago. What is your bug? When I place tavern planter on the ground, when I try to destroy it and pick it up, the tavern planter disappears. It doesn't show an equipment. When I try to place a block where the planter was, the planter appears. Oh no. I found the phantom blocks will disappear from the build when the stack of block gets placed in a chest and any missing amounts would transfer to the stack. What are you saying? That is not an answer. The thing is, I'm not getting the barrels. That's the problem. Like, I'm not actually getting them back is the problem. See? So, the one answer to this person's thread. I've had this happen a few times when building, and it happened to roofs and decorative blocks. I found the phantom blocks will disappear from the build when the stack of block gets placed in a chest and any missing amounts would transfer to the stack? What? What if my inventory is full of bullshit? I see. So if I make a chest, watch me make it worse, and then make a barrel. And we'll just go ahead and place the chest right next to it. And be like, bam! And then we go like, get out of here. Get out of here. And then we go open the chest and we're gonna put in, bam! Hytale Tavern. It's called Tavern Planter. Maybe if I get the name right, someone else will say something about it. Yeah, assuming I even understand what they were saying. Guys, I feel bad. I feel bad. I've ruined it. Oh, I think I just fucked up. I may have just fucked up again. God damn it. No! I saw it had cracks on it before, so now I'm like, is there a way that I can like... Wait, why did that one work? Why did that one work? Wait, we might be able to save this. I don't know why. I don't know how, but there might be a way. I have no fucking idea why that worked. Oh! Oh my God, we can fix it. Let's fucking go. Who cares? It's fine. Yo! Hell yeah. Okay, thank God. Oh, thank God. These things are going in the river forever. Get out of here. Nobody loves you. It didn't even like the axe, but after a couple of tries, it worked. That's so weird. That is so fucking weird. All right. Well, I'm not gonna complain. I was worried. We saved it. We're fine. We're good. We're A-okay. We're doing great. Can I get eternal pumpkins yet? No, of course I can't. Fuck. We're gonna have so many eternal pumpkins. Just you wait. Is there eternal wheat? Is there not eternal wheat? Oh, here it is. Got it. Okay, we're gonna be gardening a lot to fill that out with eternal crops, but that's okay. That's just more to do tomorrow. Yeah, I think that might be what happens. I am not gonna complain. I am going to be grateful. And I'm gonna wind down so I can cook some food at 2 in the morning like an idiot. So I gotta get out of here. Let me quickly dial this in. Guys, thank you for supporting me and hanging out with me tonight. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. I like this. I'm having fun. Are you guys having fun? Did you have a good time today? I know I've been like super locked in, and that makes it a little harder for me to keep track of chat. So I just want to say I really appreciate that you guys are sticking with me, even if I go stretches where I'm not paying attention. But I mean it when I say I fucking love you guys, and I'm really glad you're here. Moonblade, by the way, welcome to my channel. And actually, if anyone here is new, go ahead and follow me before you go. We've got a lot of friends here. I see a lot of people hopping in to spend time with me today. Please follow me before you go so you can see when I go live next time. I mean it. 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 Because I'd love to have you back. You can follow me on Twitter at Melizand. You can join the Discord. It's growing by the day. I'm in there yapping too, usually. It's the main place that I post announcements about, like, fucking up starting stream on time. But But yeah, you should come back. I'm a variety streamer. I play more than just this. I've been playing Destiny and Destiny 2 and Monster Hunter and Baldur's Gate and Mega Man and all sorts of stuff. We're gonna bounce around, but yeah, you should be here for it. Where do we go? Let me take you somewhere. Before we disperse, I wanna send this. I wanna pay this forward, and I wanna give some love to one of my friends. So let's figure out where we're going, and then I will say my goodnights and get the heck out of here quick because I gotta cook, and then we'll be back for something else tomorrow. I'm gonna take us build up, fall down, build up again. Why do we fall down, Bruce? Bruce, why do we fall down? So we can get back up. So we can learn to get back up. Let's say hi to. Let's say hi to. Do we want to make a friend? I kind of want to go to a Hytale stream. Should we make a new friend? Do any of you know Euria? Euria. I stream Friday to Tuesday. That's the whole description. Let's make a new friend. We're gonna make a new friend. I don't know who this person is. Hopefully, this will be nice. I wanna hear the report. When we meet up tomorrow, I want you to tell me how it was, okay? So this is what we're gonna do. We are gonna do, let's do a wow. And say, do we do the is cute with a stranger? Would that be weird? No, we're gonna do it anyway. Yuri is cute with a total stranger. And then we're gonna do point, and we're gonna say new friend. And we're saying look new friend. And then we're gonna do let me in. And we're gonna say, we won't say God because I don't know this person, but we'll say damn they cute. No, is that weird? We don't have to say that. What would we do? Let's do, look, new friend. And we'll say new friend make. Cute friend? Friend is cute. These are your marching orders. How's that? Do we like this one? Look, new friends, new friend make. Cute friend, friend is cute. Look, new friends, new friend make. Cute friends, friend is cute. Look, new friends, new friend make. Cute friends, friend is cute. It's so stupid. It'll be a delight. I hope it'll put a smile on their face. This is a totally normal way to make friends. We are normal. Yeah, we are all normal here. Raid Euria. You have your marching orders. Commit them to memory. Keep them safe. Hey, seriously. Holy shit, damn near 300. What a night. That's a great crew. Man, I'm trying to build an army and I want you to be a part of it. This is something I love doing and I want to keep doing it, and I hope that it fully supports me someday. And I know that that's a long road, but I'm here for it. And so it makes my heart sing to see so many new folks in here. Thank you so much for joining me. Whether you're lurking in the background enjoying the sound of my voice, or keeping me company in chat, or supporting me with bits, subs, sound alerts, gifts, all that helps. But most importantly, thank you so much for your time. I don't take that for granted. It really means a lot to me. You guys fucking rock. So have a wonderful rest of your night. Sleep well whenever you do. Be kind to yourself. Don't forget to eat like I did. I'm gonna go cook now. Don't forget your meds if that's something you gotta do. Stay awesome. And I will see you when I see you. Get the fuck out of here. Good night.